Hello everyone, welcome. Sorry. My second monitor died yesterday, sadly. I gave up on life. It was about time. It was really old, so but I just want to make sure that this is working properly. I just kind of want to hold on. Let me look at this. Does this look okay? Yeah, it looks fine. Might be a little bright, you know. I gotta kind of look up at the same time. Okay, look up. The delay on YouTube is like fucking forever. What's going on? Yeah, it looks fine. Because it looks kind of bright on my preview here on my other monitor. So well, it's not a monitor. I'm actually using an old TV that I had um that I've had in this room, but I haven't really used it for anything. I used it once in a while to play like some old consoles on it and stuff, but that's my second monitor now. So it's like it's also much bigger. It's very big. But it's just not as nice as like having an actual monitor. What was that? Oh. All right, so we're doing some Dragon's End. Let's see if I can first of all get some sound in here. Oh my god, that's so loud right in my ear. Right in my ear hole. All right. Let's see if I can. Google was my idea. Okay. Chicken is live as well. I saw that. Is he doing? Yeah, he's doing. Okay. Let's see if there's any. Is a meta. Let's join in the meta. So I wasn't able. I don't know if this is like a known bug that happens. But was it yesterday? Oh, this is already starting. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, that's not gonna happen because there's no one here. That's okay. Also, I just joined as a. Oh, great. So we're gonna have to wait 2 hours. I didn't realize that it was at the uneven. I thought it was at the even hours. That's okay. We'll hang out. We'll see. We'll wait for a. We'll wait for a. You know what I mean? The thing to come pop up, like a group or something that's doing it. I was gonna tell you guys about something, and then I forgot. It's like I even remembered. I was like, oh, make sure you remember that. And then I forgot. I don't know. I'm having a weird day today. Like I don't know. I'm like kind of tired today. I didn't sleep very well, and then it's like earlier. I don't know. Maybe I'm like depressed today. I don't know. I can't quite figure out what it is. But like I ate like a whole quart of ice cream just in one go. And it was pretty bad. It wasn't very good. I'm trying to figure out like lactose free ice cream, and well, I tried that kind, and I don't know if it had to do with me being in line at the Walmart for like an hour because there was just nonstop interruptions, and I wanted to by the end of it, I wanted to tell the lady, like, can you please stop getting interrupted every 2 minutes? Like, I really wanted to say that. Like, I understand that, like, working a job like that, like, sucks and whatever. I totally get it. But, oh my fucking god, every 2 minutes there was something that was interrupted. And it wasn't even her. Like, it wasn't even her doing. It was just, like, literally, like people would come up to her or, like, stuff would happen to her. Like, there was, in the beginning there was like the cashier next to her was like had like a problem with something. Okay, so she's just like, oh, okay, well, let me go help those people. This was like before she was even like, like I had like 2 people in line in front of me, and I'm just like, oh my god. So she goes, helps, then her manager comes over and does it instead. I'm like, cool. That other cashier couldn't have waited for the manager to come over. Whatever. So she comes back, does her thing. 2 minutes later, another manager comes over, and I was like, hey, did you take your break? And she's like, oh yeah, I took all my breaks. And then I'm like, okay, you can walk away now. No. She moves up closer to her, starts whispering something in her ear. They start having a conversation, whispering to each other. And I'm like, okay, can you go away now? Like, she's lit. Like, I have ice cream that's melting because I've been in line for 30 minutes and I'm not even going to be done in another 30 minutes. Then she, like, what was another? There was something. Oh, so then, you know, they finish the conversation. He walks away. It's finally like my turn, okay? And she starts pulling out new bags to hang up on her bag thing. So she pulls up like 6 new things of bags, and she starts hanging. I'm like, lady, I've been waiting here for fucking 45 minutes in this line trying to get these groceries done. Like, I've all my frozen shit is thawed at this point, and I'm like, I can probably throw all of this out because I've literally been in line for 45 fucking minutes. And yeah, and then she finally fucking, you know, did it, and then she's like trying to do small talk with me, and I'm like, listen, I'm already home, like, don't even talk to me. I'm just like, yeah, like that. Like, I don't want to be unfriendly. Like, I get it. You work in customer service. Like, I do too. I totally understand how shitty it can be. You know what I mean? But they're really still trying to go for this. Oh, no, they're not. This guy is. By himself. Oh, whoops. I transformed. I didn't mean to do that. That's really funny. Yeah, and I'm just like, man, I just don't get people, you know. This didn't happen today, but this happened the other day. And then it's like she's doing small talk, and then she's like asking me about my ice cream. She's like, do you have any other ice cream? And I'm like, no, just wrap it up. Like, who cares? Just throw it all in the thing. Like, you obviously can tell that I've been waiting for your ass for like a long time now. So fucking please just do it. Like, just get the shit together. Like, my god. Like I said, nothing against people that are like working in the service industry, but sometimes you gotta, like, you know, I always call this, I don't know if this is an actual term or if I coined this term, but I call it like spatial awareness. Realize what the hell is going on around you. You know what I mean? Like, you can clearly see me like standing here with my arms crossed and I'm tapping my foot. You know what I mean? And I'm just like, go, like, you know, and it's just drives me crazy. I hate going shopping. I really, really do. And you guys know, I always tell you guys about going shopping and what an adventure it is anyways. This is not happening. Like, this is not happening. I'm just here for the, wow, we have 3 Vindicators in here. At this point, yeah. I kind of want to, like, not be here and do something else instead. I really want to, do I want to do that though? I'm gonna leave this squad because they're not gonna get this. There's no way. I'm gonna try to do something here. I'm gonna try to bring my, I was working on my Bladesworn today, guys. I got the Bladesworn. He had like a lot of extra, hero challenge, whatever the fuck they're called, hero challenge points or whatever they're called, left over. And oh, I gotta use my thingy. Too. So I have him like completely leveled up now. I did a little bit of like Fashion Wars. I didn't really know what to do with a Bladesworn. I was just like, ugh, I kind of want like a warrior type thing, but then it's like, I don't know. I didn't want to make it look like, whatever. So, but yeah, I really like Bladesworn. Like, the damage potential is really there. Oh, before I go, I want to get, can I buy a Jade Core? Because I don't have a Jade Core on some characters, and doing the Dragon End meta without Jade Cores is like not a good idea. Like, you want to at least have one. Can I just buy one? I can just buy one, right? Like, just some cheap Jade Core. Oops, why am I talking to him? Jade core. I'll buy a tier 3. Let's buy tier 3 because there's an achievement that actually asks you to buy a or equip a tier 3, and okay. That doesn't give me an achievement. Doesn't it? Isn't it? Wait a minute. There is a. Isn't there? Well, hold on a minute. Am I like misremembering this? Isn't there like one that says like equip a tier 3? Oh, module. Whatever. Gives a shit. I don't really care right now. So, and then so we have a Jade bot. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I get extra health. That's always nice. I like that. You can unequip it. Yeah, it gives you some extra health. Okay, that's fine. And then that way I can use like zip lines, right? That lets me do all the things that I need to do, right? Yes, perfect. Okay, great. Because I have one character I tried to do like Dragon's End meta with, and I didn't have a Jade core on that character, and it was just like, you can't use the little thingies, you can't use the batteries with the defensive protocols and stuff, and it's just like, it sucks. You know, you miss a lot of boons and self. I don't know. You're just not good enough. Like, it's already hard enough. You don't need to make it even harder on yourself. So we're gonna make a quick run here for that, because I really wanted to see what the damage output can be on a dragon. Because I without food and stuff, I can get to like 100,000 damage on like a like if you break someone's bar. Oh, who was I fight? What was I fighting? I was fighting something. Or I was doing something at some point today, and what was I doing? What was I doing that? Where am I going? Oh, I turned to her. I was like, what's going on? Is it up here? I don't remember. I got stuck. It was like something where I was. Who was I fighting? I was like fighting some kind of boss. Oh, I was like doing Drizzlewood or something, with this guy, and go to the left, go to the left. I used to be really good at roller beetle racing and stuff, and I haven't really done it. So, awesome. So we can go right in here, boom, perfect. So now I can try Bladesworn. I haven't really played. Like I said, I played with it today. I have like a random build on this. I don't know what's really good. I really wanted the burst mastery on that. I'm gonna turn. Hold on. I'm gonna turn this. Someone just called me. Oh, whatever. They can just text me, you know. I don't know who called me a minute ago. It's not a number I have saved, so I don't know who that is. I'm sorry, person who called me, because like it couldn't be like a business or anything, because it's like way too late. One thing that I would like to see is because I get that your main damage comes from the Dragon Slash, you know. I totally get that. Like I totally get that. Look at that, 87,000. 87,000, and that's not even like, I really want to do the, like I want to do events and stuff here, and just get like all my stuff up. And then I want to see how much damage I can do on a broken. Like when you get the break bar, I want to see how much damage I do on a broken Suwan. On a like fully loaded, like with, I'm sure there's a way to make this stronger too, where you use something else. I'm guessing. Wait a minute. Use burst skill right here. So instead of that, use that. Yeah, I use that because I don't. Inflict bleeding and we can. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, right here. This is like a ton of damage. I don't know why I didn't gain increased strike damage when he uses burst skill. Yeah, okay. It gives me 21% more damage. I want to kind of see if that person calls me again. Because I have no idea who called me. Oh, wait a minute. Let me check something real quick. I want to check something. Because, like, businesses are closed. It's like 9 p.m. So if it's a business, why wouldn't they... Oh, my Jesus Lord. My Jesus Lord. No. Okay. Anywho. That's okay. We're gonna do some avenge. Wow, they're actually doing this. They're actually doing this now. That's okay. That's okay. Wee. Ah. Meow. Meow. I guess we can help. You know, it'll give us experience and we unlock some waypoints, you know, all the good stuff. All the good stuff. Let's go. Let's do some damage here. Bam, bam, fucker. Yeah, so I understand that the Dragon Slash, you know, that's like your main damage dealing thing or whatever. Like, I totally get that. But I wish that some of the weapon skills were stronger too. In the... What is this called? What is this called when I pull my blade out? It's like a gun saber. In the gun saber, some of them, like the auto attack, is fine, but I don't know. There's no really big hitting skill in that. Where I'm just like, yeah, okay. No, but I don't know. You can use your Dragon Slash very often, so it's nice. I can use my Dragon Slash again and go! Oh, I didn't even get the attack on him. But it's super fun. Like, I really love that mechanic on the Dragon Slash, where you, like, wait for the perfect moment to attack. It sucks when it fails. Like, I had a couple times today in Drizzlewood Coast where I was using that, and then, like, every time I would use it, I would get, like... Suddenly, I would get, like... some kind of attack would hit me or something, or I would get downed or something. And yeah, it kind of sucks when that happens, you know. Come on, don't. Yeah, there's my flow. And I like the way that you have to manage flow, because flow that doesn't automatically, you know, like adrenaline, just like, oh, you're in battle, you're full adrenaline all the time. That's not the same with flow. Flow is like a little bit more like you gotta actually use skills and actually like use a lot of the stuff to get in there and actually, let's see how much damage I do right now. 84,000, that's pretty good. I'm on full Berserker gear, but I'm missing some sort of, wow, see, this is what I'm talking about. It's like, if that would have hit me while I'm doing Dragon Slash, I'd be fucked. I mean, I know you can put, like, I think it's Aegis or something, or, like, some kind of block you can put on yourself. Like a self-block. This thing right here. Yeah, it does, like, Aegis. But if you don't time that right, you only have, like, a certain time that you can use that. So if it's, he's broken right now. Let's see how much damage I do. Oh, 140,000 damage. I really want to see with, like, once I have the offensive protocol and then all the what's it called, the like contributor to like 10%, that gives me like 20% damage. I feel like that gives you like a crap ton of damage, you know. It's just, that's gonna do so much. And then you get a crit on there. Oh man, beautiful. I'm sure it's probably really nice just to look at. Look at that. 58,000. Ooh, extracurricular. I haven't, you know, I have all these loot bags now, and I gotta tell you. Hey, yes, so we're doing the Dragon's End meta. I just want to kind of show off how much I fail at these, and yeah, and I'm playing a new, you know, a new elite spec. I've played a little bit of it today, so we're doing Bladesworn today, which I really enjoy Bladesworn, guys. Like, yes, it needs a little bit of tweaking, I think. There's like certain things that they kind of need to make better, but I really enjoy it. I think it's really fun. They put a really nice twist on like a warrior, in my opinion. So I'm just trying to get good. which will never happen in this lifetime. Maybe one day I'll be born as a pro gamer. That would be really nice. That would happen. Tonight is the night. Tonight is the night of doing Dragon's End. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna get it. This is more to demonstrate how unlucky I am. And no, I don't want everyone to join me right now just to help me out. I want to demonstrate how unlucky I can be. That's the goal of this. Oh my god, I gotta get in there. I gotta get in there. I want to get credit. Oh wait, where's the dragon? Wait, what? Oh, they lured it out? Oh, Jesus. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. Hello. Alright, let's load this up. Let's load this baby up. Go! Did I do damage? I didn't see a damage on him. And he's dead. Did I get credit? Yeah, baby. Give me credit. I want that 20% damage. I want to see how strong a Dragon Slash is going to be. I love Salt Spray Dragons. Liar.
Speaker camp is secure.
Speaker camp is secure.
Brotherhood base.
And we've cleared the observatory.
Oh.
Orange
I don't have that
said we can
waypoint,
see
so I'm
the
going to have to
Orca
walk
temple.
there.
I'm going
I'm
to
sad.
focus my
Sag.
prismatic energy at the barrier
Very
protecting
Sag.
Suwon.
Hold up! We've got void popping up all around us.
Same here.
But yeah, we'll see.
They're creating
Yeah,
a
we'll see how this
blockade
goes.
between all of us and the Harvest Temple.
Let me see. I did not get another call,
It's
so yay
corrupted
for that.
elder dragon magic that's been combined. We
I don't know who
its
would call me
power.
at 9:30 at night. It's probably someone just like trying to sell me something. Yeah, but I jumped into the map late, so this is like we don't even have a
As you
squad
cleanse the
together.
previous outbreaks,
We have like
I
5
felt
people that are
magic
doing
as
this.
it was
There's no
released.
way we're gonna get this. But I'm just trying to do this so I can get some percent up on the contributor
But if the power
and kind of
the
help them
magic
out.
unknown,
You know, I know.
What could it do to you?
Maybe a squad of 5. Maybe having a full squad of 50 scales it up too much. Like maybe that's what's wrong with the fight. The scaling on it is wrong. So now that we don't scale it as high, it's gonna be really easy to do. Where she dies in like 5 dragon slashes and it's done. Wouldn't that be hysterical if that were to happen? That'd be really funny, I think. One thing I hate is that I can't sheath my gun saber. Like I know they do that for like for the attack where you sheath it, but you know, I can only like swap to my regular weapon set and I can't sheath it. Kind of sucks. So. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna what I would like to do. I kind of want to because some people. Yeah. So and that's exactly what the goal here is. So I kind of want to showcase because I'm at this would be my either 23rd or 24th run. I'm not exactly sure how many runs I've done so far. And they've all been failures so far. I have not succeeded in this meta. So I'm trying to showcase one run of me failing, like a full-on. I'm waiting for the next run. Like this run obviously is not going to happen, but I'm waiting one run to do this and show you guys to fail, and then I want to do maybe another run. So it'll be like, a 5-hour stream pretty much, of me. And then we can maybe organize something. Maybe then I can find together a group if people are online at that time or whatever. We don't have to, but I kind of want to show off to you guys how terrible my luck has been because people have been, like, I've been seeing people, posting online about how this encounter has been nerfed into the ground, and I just want to show that it hasn't, because you can still fail this very easily, to the point where it's not even like, even with all the recent stuff that has happened, with the changes that they have done, I've never gotten under 20%. And this is with the recent changes. So I just want to show that to people. I want to show that, hey, you know what? Maybe just because you have had luck on your runs, or you have people that you can call on, or guilds you can call on, or friends you can call on, or whatever it is, right? It doesn't mean that everyone has that same luck. And, I'm not saying that I'm like, I want more nerfs, but I just want people to understand that it's not been nerfed into the ground, it really hasn't. Like, and I'm not trying to, like, say, like, oh, it's not been nerfed into the ground. Like, it's not like that. But I want people to understand that nerfed into the ground is something completely different. Like, to me, nerfed into the ground is when you do like the Ice Brood Shaman or whatever the shaman, the Svanir Shaman over here in in Wayfarer Foothills. Like, that's been nerfed into the ground, right? Or it hasn't been improved, but you know, that's like an encounter that like 2 people can do, right? Easy peasy, whatever. But there's just stuff out there that you know, this encounter has not been nerfed into the ground, I don't think. It's still very challenging. That ice cream wasn't good, and it's not sitting well with me. I'm sorry, guys. And it was like lactose free, but it's just, yeah, I don't know. It wasn't good. I don't recommend it. I was trying to do like a lactose free ice cream, and yeah, that wasn't that's not the one. That's not one I would buy again. Fight me. Yeah. 35,000.
Wait, I'm missing an element.
I'm not a programmer at anything. It's a DPS trick and mechanics trick. You either do enough DPS
It's another void outbreak.
That's the element you
which
need.
doesn't happen often in
Everyone,
pugs, or you have a
focus on
really
the
good
void.
commander who organizes everything. Thank you, Emily. Well, the thing, and I don't disagree with you on that. The problem with that is, even because I want to say about half of the runs, maybe a little bit less than half of the runs that I've done, have been very organized to the point where we have looked for specific group setups, you know, where we have been organized into groups of 5, and we made sure that every you know, group had quickness and alacrity and like those types of things. And even at that point, I still haven't gotten under 20%. There's one particular run that I had where that I got we got to 1%. We got it to 1%. And honestly, the reason we failed is because of the RNG, because by the very end of it, by the last like 5%, she ended up doing like 3 bites in a row where she would like swipe across, like she would bite, swipe across, do the same thing, and do the same thing, and we couldn't keep up with her, and then we ended up running out of time. Like, that was literally the only reason. So it is a DPS check 100%. But even with like good commanders, and even with like trying to get groups set together and stuff, I don't know. It's just still hasn't happened for me. So I don't know. I think that on this class in particular, I'm gonna be doing good damage no matter what. So we'll have to see, guys. I don't know. We'll see. We're just doing it for fun. I'm not getting any crits. I don't have enough crit damage on this. I need to make like a couple of... I need to use a couple of assassin's pieces or something. Whoa, look at that. It was 135,000 damage that I just did. See, you gotta get those crits in there, dude. Gotta get those. It is. And, you know, at this point, I have low expectations. And I know that people are just like... You know, I've been on Twitter about this, and you know, even Heartstuck Guild has like said that I should join them and stuff, but I don't really want to do that, because I don't think that for a meta event that I should have to join a guild just to get this done. Like, I kind of refuse to do that, which is a little bit childish on my part, and I will agree on that. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate that very much. But it's just something where I'm like, I want to get to the point where I'm like, oh yay, you can do this with just random pugs. But I haven't had this. I haven't had that yet. So I don't know. We'll see. We're getting a group together though. Is this a whole squad? I don't know. Like, this is not enough for a squad. But we'll have to see. I'll still try it. I don't have... let's get some protocols. Let's get some offensive. We get some offensive protocols going here. Let's do that. Hurry up. I hate that you can't do it in a row on the first time. You can only do it subsequent times. Defend the crystal. Is there another battery around? There's one back there. Batteries. Oh, I should be helping with the battery, or with the crystals. Shit. Shit. Fuck shit. That's fine. We'll help out with this over here, whatever this is. Is this Zaitan? I don't know what this is. I think this is Zaitan. I will say that Warrior is probably one of the easiest classes to play because it's like, just press all the buttons, you'll do fine. It's a good beginner class though, for someone that like wants to learn something like, oh, you know, that like maybe doesn't know how to play the game. Just play Warrior. Just mash the buttons. You'll do just fine. Because that's what I do on Warrior. I don't understand half my skills or the things I do, but I do okay. Because all you have to do is just kick ass, and you can do that by just mashing buttons. Where like on Mesmer, you have to make sure you use all the skills right, and you know, on Elementals, you make sure you gotta go on all the different elements, and you gotta like weave in and out, you know, out of your elements and stuff. It's like Warrior doesn't give a shit. Put on all signets on Warrior, you're fine. You don't need to learn. You don't need to learn. Who learns? Ooh, crystallized dragon magic. Alright, let's go help Icebrood. Icebrood always needs help. I don't think there is a way to find that out, but that would be an interesting statistic, wouldn't it? For something particular, the way that this this plays, you know, how hard this is, and people are still failing it and stuff. It would be interesting to know how many times. I know that I'm at like 20 something. Oh, we failed it. We failed. Okay, that's okay. I didn't even look at the times, and the map's closing. Why is the map closing now? Okay, well, let's move maps. I knew this wasn't gonna happen, so that's okay. Low readiness. We ran out of time. I didn't realize that we were running out of time. But yeah, I'm definitely at like 20 something, and I've lost every single one. So. And yeah. And that's okay. At this point, I've kind of given up on ever winning this. That way, when it happens, I'll just be like, and I'll have a heart attack and die, because I'll be so happy. It's like my poor heart can't take it. I mean, that's still a lot, but, you know, I just... People were already shocked. I remember, like, I want to say, like, 2 weeks ago or something, I was telling people, I'm like, yeah, I'm at 15 tries, and I've lost, like, every single one. And they're like, I'm like, now I'm at, like, 20-something, and I still have lost every single encounter. And I think I'm at the point where people don't believe me, where they think that I'm like exaggerating. I'm not exaggerating. I have no reason to do that, guys. I don't want to play the victim here, you know. I don't want to be like, oh my god, this encounter is impossible, like blah blah blah. Like, it's not like that at all. But it's, you know, it's just, that's what it is. And I'm not calling for it to be nerfed. I hate the RNG part. I honestly think that the RNG part of the fight is what sucks about it. Nothing else. It is not too hard of an encounter. It is, you know, the mechanics aren't too hard. Organizing a group isn't too hard. Doing the pre-events isn't too hard. Like, none of the stuff in the entire fight is too hard. The only thing that sucks is the RNG. You never know when you're gonna get a break bar. You never know when you're gonna get a bite attack. You never know when you're gonna get tail. You never know, like, you know, then you get stuck at, like, you know, every 20% something happens. But so many times it's like, you hit like 80%, and then she'll be doing, like, she'll do another bite attack before she goes into the transition, but the timer doesn't stop. So it's like you're losing an extra 10 seconds by her doing a bite attack, because that was just queued up in her, like, you know, in her sequence of attacks or whatever. And it sucks because it's like, okay, we just lost 10 seconds. Like, it's happened to me many times where that's the case, where we hit a 20% mark and then she does something beside what she should be doing. Like, she doesn't phase into the next thing. She does something else instead. And it's just like, dude, what the fuck? Don't do that. You know? At least half the squad was at 20k. We only had to do tail once and she never swapped. No, you're fine. I like this discussion. There's no, you know, no one. I'm not bothered by it. I'm not bothered by that. You know, other people can always jump in with discussion. So, until last. Yeah, 20k damage. I mean, and that's nice, right? And that's, you know, honestly, not that hard to achieve with having Dragon's End contributor, getting the food beforehand, which every organized group does. And, oh, there's an event. Oh, it just ended. I don't want to go. I don't want to go, but I do want to get that waypoint, so I kind of should move down. Ugh, God. It sucks. You really need that waypoint at the very end of the map. Because that's where all the big events happen anyways. So, yeah, I don't understand it. I don't understand. And it becomes really apparent that it is, like, I think if the RNG in the fight wasn't there, then the damage, the DPS wouldn't be such a DPS check. But it is a DPS check because of how it's RNG. I don't think I've opened this one yet, so I'm gonna open this one. Nice, I got some Canuck coins too. So I think those are like the two opposing things there. It's like the more DPS you have, the less the RNG matters. And the less DPS you have, the more the RNG matters, I think, in the fight. But I've had fights where she only does the CC phase. There was one fight that I had, and I literally was in shock, where I was just like, wait a minute, is this real? Where every single time, the only time she did CC, I see your message, Rhyme. I don't know if you're here, but I see you. Where every single time she did her CC phase when tail was up. So we ended up getting no CC phases at all the entire fight, because every single time her tail, and I'm like, you can't do that. You can't split the group, because the group already has such a hard time getting tail as is, because they're just, I don't know, they don't understand that that's what they need to do. That you can't do CC at the same time. Like, she shouldn't be doing those two at the same time. And then I think this was on Twitter, we were talking about it, where someone was like, well, there was like an argument made, you know, why it happens during tail or whatever. And I'm just like, yeah, but it feels like it only happens during tail. And they were like, well, it doesn't only happen during tail. I'm like, okay, well, I had a run where that was exclusively what happened. So, I don't know what to say, you know what I mean? And like I said, I'm not trying to excuse the nerfing or whatever, like advertise for the nerf of the fight. I don't want it to be nerfed, but I want it to be doable, you know? I attacked him before that happened, I think. I'm down. Oh, I'm not down. I want to make a video on multi-classing in Guild Wars 2, guys. That's right. And that's exactly it, you know. And I think if you have RNG, it should be like a controlled RNG, where, for example, if she does her tail, like, she only can do her tail 2 times in a set of 20%. Like that's it. There's a threshold that it hits. Or she can only do her bite attack, where she swipes across, a maximum of like 10 times during the whole fight. You know, or something. I don't know. I'm throwing out random numbers, but there's like a certain threshold that if that's hit, then she can't do that anymore. You know what I mean? To give that, like, okay, now that tail has happened 5 times in the first like 5 minutes of the fight, she doesn't do it anymore. You know what I mean? And then you're good, right? Because to kind of give you like a little bit of like leeway or something. You know, and I'm not saying like, oh, only 2 times can she do bites, and then that would like trivialize the fight. To the, you know, give it enough. Like I said, 10 times maybe. Because I've had fights where she does it like non-stop in a row, and we just get boned, you know, and that happens. Most fights, out of all the fights I've done so far, I want to say most times it happens in the like 60 to 40, like when you go from 60 to 40%, that's when it's, or maybe from like 60 to 20%, I want to say in that range, when it's like halfway through the fight, that's when it gets really crazy. And I don't know if this is programmed to be that way. I don't know if that's like the way it's supposed to be, but it's like all of a sudden she starts doing her tail way more often, and all of a sudden she does her biting way more often, and you're just like, you know, the bite in particular, you have to like run to the other side, and you lose like so much of it. And if she does it in a row, you're just like, you're fucked. You know, you lose so much time, and it's just like, oh my god, you know. It's like it doesn't matter how good your RNG is or your DPS is at that point, because if you can't damage an enemy, then it doesn't matter how good you are in the damage department. You know, you could have everyone be 100k damage, but if they can't attack her, then your damage doesn't mean shit. You know, and that's what sucks. Like, ugh, there's just certain things that I don't like about the RNG, and no other fight is like that. There's no world boss or even raid boss. Like, people would be raging so hard if a raid boss had RNG mechanics. Every raid boss mechanic is based on something. You know, it's like based on like the damage you do, or like percent it hit, or like however long the fight has been going on, or it only does it at this certain time, or it only does then, you know. And it's like, I mean, unless I'm wrong, unless there's one that really has RNG, but I haven't heard of that, so I wouldn't know. But you know, I could be completely wrong, because I'm not a raider. I have not raided, but it feels that I would feel that raiders would feel very strongly. Yeah, and that's happened to me many times, many times, where in a row she would just like non-stop attack, like bite, and I'm like, okay, is this is the game broken? Did she just like glitch out, because she's just doing her bite attacks? And like every time she would stop, she would then do a bite attack, and we're like, okay, we have to run to the other side. And you know, it's like conditions run out, and no one's doing any power DPS, so it's like in that time frame, in those like 20-30 seconds that those 3-4 bites happen in a row, we do no damage whatsoever, and it's just So, but we'll see how this fight goes. I don't know if they're gonna do any more nerfing, quote unquote. I just want them to change it. I don't want them to nerf it. I want it to still be on hard encounter, but the RNG parts of it, like have her do a bite attack every 10%, like something like that. You know what I mean? Where it's like controlled, you know, or no, not the bite attack, like the tail, for example. Have her do the tail at every like every time she phases, she comes back from the phase, like you go into the next phase where you get to attack her, and she starts off with a tail, and then you can do the tail, and then up until you reach the next 20%, like from 40, you know, you just did the phasing into the 40, and you go in, and she comes back, and then she does a tail, and then it goes all the way to 20 with no more tail until 20%, you know, and then she does her phasing at 20%, which is the second split, right? And you come back from the split, and she does her tail one more time, and then up until that last point, like she will still do her bite attack, and she will still do her acid attack, and she will still do her tsunami attack, and she'll still do her bubbles and her whirlpools and all the other shit that she does, just not the tail. You know, because the tail is something that really takes a lot of DPS away too. I don't know. There's something that I feel like.
I keep up the healing, you keep up the healing.
Yeah, I'm not, and again, I'm not a game developer, and like everything, like I said, I'm not one to say, like, what is this? Keep it alive while escorting with safety. I've done that so many times. Oh, wait, did no one have to die? Is that what happens? I don't know what that achievement is. You know, and I'm not a game developer. I've never developed a game, and I'm not good, you know, you guys know, like I do lore and theory crafting, but I don't do the technical stuff of build crafting and that sort of stuff. You know, it's like I don't do that. So for me to say anything, it's just, I'm talking out of my ass. You know, it's like I have no actual data to back any of this up. And I will say the only people that have that data is ArenaNet. Not even players have that data, because ArenaNet are the only ones that really know. So, you know, they programmed that stuff and whatever, so. Yeah, I just, you know, and like I said, you know, people are just crying at me like, oh, it's been nerfed to the ground. I'm like, but then why am I still failing it if it's been nerfed to the ground? I just want something that's where I'm like, I can still fail it, but like, I tell you what, if out of those 22 tries, 21 or 22 tries that I've had, if every single one would have been right at 1%, like, you know, you have that like 1% and then you don't run out of time, then I would be like, you know what? It's just a matter of, you know, getting a little bit better. You know, it's like getting a little bit of DPS in there. But I can tell you right now that out of those fights, out of, let's say, 21 fights that I've had, 20 of them have been at 20%. We have failed at 20%. We didn't even get the second split done. And that's ridiculous to me. That out of 20 times that I've done this, we fail at the split. We don't even get into the, like, that's a lie. I have gotten into like under 20%. So that's not 100% accurate. But let's say never gotten over, never gotten under 10%. Let me put it that way. I can 100% assure you that out of 20, out of 21 fights, 20 of them I've never gotten under 10%. And that sucks. And that's really discouraging because you're like, wow, we failed this hard that we can't even get under 10%. Like, that sucks. You know, and this is with organizing. This is with setting up the groups. This is with being in Discord. This is with being, like, having the contributor, telling everyone the mechanics, having food, having way stations. Like, all this stuff is present, you know? So, I'd say that it's been nerfed to the ground and more hardcore groups figured out the meta for the fight that works. Yeah, and you know, it's hard to get a lot of those people because there's so many people that don't maybe watch YouTube videos, or they don't watch content creators, or they don't watch streamers, and they don't know, you know, they don't know about Snow Crows, and they don't know what the good builds are. You know, they're just playing for fun, and that's what it's all about in open world. You know, if you're looking for, you know, these like specific setups on builds and stuff, you know, I wouldn't mind this fight being like that in the strikes at all, because that's how it's supposed to be. You're supposed to have setups, like specific setups and stuff. But the problem is that ArenaNet also didn't ease the people into it. They didn't make the other metas of End of Dragons any harder. They're just as easy as all the other ones in the entire game have ever been. So now you're all of a sudden dropping this one at the very end that just like has this really steep learning curve that's unattainable for a lot of people right off the bat. You know, where I don't disagree having to want to get the player base to get better. Like, that's great, because then in the future you can have harder content. And maybe you can guide people into more raids and into more structured stuff, you know, like fractals and all that stuff. Like, that, it's not a bad idea. I like the idea. But the problem is that you do it at such a sudden thing where instead of having a steep hill to climb, it's like running into a fucking wall. You know, and that's what kind of bugs me about that, so. But we'll have to see if ArenaNet even changes anything about it still. We'll have to see, I don't know. And of course, we saw balance changes coming in as well, which, you know, those inadvertently, like, they affect metas, right? And meta builds and stuff like that. It's gonna happen. Like, that's gonna be part of it. So once the, what do they call it? The quarterly profession update, once they do that, there's going to be a shift, right? There's going to be shift in certain things, and you know, they're looking at old weapon skills and stuff. So there might be more, you know, if they maybe boost some classes that maybe are lacking behind, or certain weapon sets that are lacking behind. Maybe they can create an easier way to attain this meta without having to actually touch the meta, you know. But that's really just about them going in. And why is that a friendly bomber? That's weird. You know, without them and actually touching it. So maybe they're not going to touch it until that profession update. Which, you know, hey, whatever. I'm really excited for that profession update myself. I can't wait for it. Die, evil monster. The void. The void has come. I'm really sad that we don't get to see more of the void. I actually enjoyed the void a lot. Like, I think that's a really cool enemy to have, and I'm sad that it's like one and done with. Like, for example, like Forged, when we got those in like Path of Fire, I didn't care for them too much.
Feel the void's grip loosening on
I
this
was just like, eh. You know, you kind of shoehorned those in. You kind of like, oh, here's some new enemies that we had no idea about, blah, 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 blah. But with the Void, I'm just like, oh, yeah. The Void. I like it. But now they're gone. It's just like, sucks. But that's okay. Maybe we'll get something as cool later on. And that's a good way to reuse some assets, like this Vine Tooth. It's cool. I love that. Bam! Look at that. It was like 33% damage. Just eradicated that Vine Tooth. I'm at 8%, guys. We have another 2 hours. Let's see if someone is already organizing this. 31 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 31 p.m. Not sure what planet you live on, but Discord required. Jade Maw. I don't want to go in Discord. I'm on stream. I don't want to have to be in Discord for this, because then that's gonna be a clusterfuck. It's gonna be like people talking and yelling and you guys suck, asshole. Like, I don't need to listen to that. I really don't. Because there was a I've had mostly good commanders, but there's been a couple of like really mean ones where I'm just like, my god, why are you so evil? Where they're like, yeah, you guys fucking suck. It's because you guys don't know what the fuck DPS is. I'm just like, okay, I'm never following you again, sir. Not that I remember who they are, but it's like, don't be rude to people. Some of these people have no ideas. Like, kids probably play this game. You know, kids have no idea what even is happening, right? I hate this. I hate this bug where I get to like defy gravity. It sucks. It's like, don't be mean to kids. This is an open world. Like, I have something against that like weird philosophy of ArenaNet where just like, you can play any profession, but then they do this, and I was like, oh great. Can't play any profession. I gotta play the ones that do a lot of damage, or that do a lot of alacrity, or that do a lot of quickness, or that can heal, or whatever, you know. But we'll see. Ooh. Just kind of fighting my way through until I walk across something. There was something I wanted to talk about, and I totally forgot what it was. It's driving me nuts because I keep on thinking about it, and then I don't know. Oh, let me see if I got another phone call. I did not. See, it probably wasn't on board. They didn't leave a voicemail, and they didn't call again, so it wasn't important. Oh, offensive. Let's get us some more in there. I might have to switch maps, so this might be completely bonkers to do. But while I'm on this map, maybe we'll get something. Oops. You know, people were talking about like a new LFG. I still don't understand why ArenaNet does not have what every other MMO, like even some like really shitty like third-rate MMO has this, where they have like a random group like dungeon or group finder thing. Like every MMO has that. I don't know why we don't have that. You know, for fractals and strikes, we really need that. I don't know why they don't have that. It would be so good. And I can guarantee you that people would be doing that content a lot more if that was present. I don't know. I don't know where to go or what to do. Oh, the Jade Moss here. Maybe we can help these guys. Oh god, no, they're never gonna get this. I hate to be so negative, I'm sorry. I don't like being negative. Like all the negative stuff that I say, I only, you know, it's people always misunderstand my negativity in a lot of ways, because I'm a type of person that when I don't give a shit about something, when I don't really, like when I don't like something, I couldn't care less. I couldn't care less how good you'd make something or how, you know, whatever. Like, you know, I don't care. I say this out of me caring. Like, that is the reason I say that, because I want the player base to enjoy this. I want the player base to be able to have a good time and you know, do these. I hate these pop-ups. They happen a lot in End of Dragons. Get out of here. I'll kill you with my one-hit pony trick. One-hit trick pony. Whatever it's called. You know what I mean. I'm trying to be cool and say cool things, and I don't know what I'm saying. Go! Did I throw it? Oh yeah, I did. This guy was holding on to his. I will kill these coloss. Whoa, I got knocked down. I will not kill these colossi. Ah, I'm dying. Ah, I'm dying again. Die. Wow, look at all of these. Look at all of these reflecting crystals. Guys, we need to throw more. Throw more stuff. There's no one here. There's two people here with me. Kira and Askir. Okay, what am I supposed to do? It has like an invincibility thing on there. Do I still throw it? No. Those are hard in preventing it from dealing damage.
Nice work. You're making your presence known.
Wait, I don't understand this. What am I supposed to do? Does it still have that? It still has that. Defeating the Void Corrupted Jade Colossus. Oh, okay. Well, then let's do that. I haven't done this fight, guys. Like, for reals, I haven't done this fight for real. Oh, okay. That's just happened. Go. Oh, okay.
Gods, it's called for reinforcements. Don't give up. We've got it on the ropes.
It's like there's usually like a commander that does like, and then there's like 300 people doing this, and I'm like, okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, but I'm just gonna defeat things and throw the crystals. I've done fractals. I know how that works, but I don't know the actual mechanics of this. Someone die. Oh, okay. Well, it spewed its garbage right on me. La 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 la. And oh, again, I do want to mention that I lied to everyone on Sunday, because I do that. I lie every day. I'm just kidding. I hate lying. But I was gonna say I was gonna be back on Sunday with Paper Mario, but I'm working on Sunday. I mentioned this yesterday, but I'm gonna mention it again. I'm working on Sunday, so I'm not gonna be streaming, because I'll be dead tired probably, because I'm working all day. Sucks to be me, but whatever. I did take some days off, so it's nice to like get some extra money, just because I had to, you know, I've had to take some personal time for stuff that was happening in my real life, and so I haven't been out work in like 5 days, and I'm like, what is work? I don't even. I'm gonna have to be retrained completely. Come on, spew your garbage, Askir. Get up, Askir. Is he not attacking? What's happening? Am I just not looking right? Hello. Okay, I don't know. Am I supposed to do something specific? Why are they making this fight so overly complicated? Can you spew your garbage? Jesus. Losing precious time here. Oh, Kira, I'm sorry. Sorry you died. Spew more. Yeah, you done, sir. Oh yeah, I'm feeling better. Like I said, today is like a day that I'm not doing so great. Yesterday I was really good actually. Yesterday I was having a good day. Today I think I'm just like, no, I'm probably just tired, guys. because I didn't sleep very well. I had like a really weird nightmare. Oh, it was really strange. I have the weirdest dreams, guys. If I ever like, I don't know. I have really weird dreams because I feel like I dream other people's dreams because I dream about stuff and people that I've never met in my life, and stuff happens in those dreams that I'm like, what? Why would I dream that? It's really weird. And then I can't ever go back to sleep after that. So I lie awake and I'm like it's not like I wake up like all sweaty and like, oh my god, what a horrible dream. Like I'm most of the time when I wake up from one of my nightmares, I'm more confused than anything. I'm like, what? Who were those people? Why did I dream that? And then I sit there and I'm like, stare at the wall for like 3 hours. That was me this morning, I'll tell you guys. At like 8 a.m. I'm just like staring into space. I'm like, okay. I appreciate it, yeah. I'm planning a vacation. So I have, and it sounds really horrible. It sounds like I can't wait for this to happen, but I have one more dog, okay? He's very old, and he probably doesn't have much longer to live. His sister just died on Friday, and that was why I like took off work or whatever. But he's just as old as her, and he's now all alone. And yeah, he probably doesn't have that much longer himself, which is sad. But after that happens, I will be taking a vacation. Like, I haven't taken a vacation in 8 years. I haven't been anywhere in 8 years. I haven't even done like a staycation type of thing. Like, I live in Florida. We have like beautiful beaches, and I haven't been to the beach properly, I want to say, in like 2-3 years now. And it sucks, you know. It's just like I need to take some time away. So yeah, so yeah, so whenever that happens, I'll be taking a vacation, kind of like reset. I do, you know, I'm not usually one to like be like, oh, I deserve this, but that I deserve 100%. I can't even not agree with that. It's like I deserve a fucking vacation with all the crap I've been through. Well, look at that. Look at that masterful. Yeah, come on, Naga. You want to fight me? I'll fight you all. Come on. Yeah, you want to fight me? Here. Take this. Bam. Didn't expect that, did you? Do another one. Goodbye. Alright, that wasn't a crit on some of those. That kind of sucked. And I'm slowed. Oh, slowed is like the worst. Slowed is my worst nightmare. Is my least favorite condition ever. It just makes everything so uncool. I'm like, I swing my sword really slow. The beach. I want to do. I'm not gonna do like a far away vacation or anything, but I want to take like a week of like just being at the beach. Because honestly, anytime I do anything outdoors, it's usually like just going to the beach. I don't really like going to parks or like sightseeing or anything like that. I don't like, you know, those types of like I don't like going to crowded places like museums and like concerts and stuff. So for me, it's really like I like going to the beach. Because there's a lot of beaches that I know around here that are not always busy, that are not always full. Like, you go to Daytona Beach, and all the people I know always go to Daytona. I'm like, why do you go to Daytona? First of all, Daytona, for you guys that have not been to Daytona, and I know Daytona is like the tourist one that like everyone comes, it's like Miami Beach, West Palm Beach, and like Daytona Beach. Daytona Beach is dirty. It's like such a dirty beach. It's like not even, ugh. And you know, they drive the cars like right on the beach. It doesn't even look appealing. Like, it's just like, ugh. And then there's people everywhere. It's busy all the time wherever you go on Daytona. I don't know. Daytona Beach is such a ugh. But there's so many other cool beaches you can go to. Like Ormond Beach is really nice. And I like going to Crystal River, which is on the like Gulf Coast. That's really nice. I love Crystal River. There's a beach at Pine Island is what it's called. I like going there. That's really nice. But I'll probably be going to like St. Pete. St. Pete. What's the yeah, St. Pete. St. Pete has like awesome. It's like also very touristy, but they have some like quieter beach spots and stuff, and they have some really nice hotels out there. So I want to go there and take a vacation there. Like at one of the hotels there, and like kind of stay there for a week and just kind of hang out and just like chill on the beach, you know, and then maybe go to some restaurants. You know, I like food. I'm like a foodie person. I like going to new restaurants, trying out new things. So that's probably what I'll do. And that'll be enough for me already. You know, after a week, I'll get so bored to the point where I'm like, ugh, I don't want to do this anymore. You know, I'll be like, enough beach, enough waves, enough water. I don't want to do this anymore. So, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens until then. And then maybe eventually, I'll even, because the place around here that I would want to move to is Tampa. Like Tampa is a little bit pricey in the houses that they have and stuff. But I really like the surrounding area. Like Tampa has some really it's really pretty. Like you drive through the town and it has like these really cool very scenic. You know, you can paint a picture at every corner because it looks really cool. You know, and I love that. Like I want to live there, and I know it's really pricey, but there's some stuff like outside that is not as expensive and stuff to do. What are we doing way over here? Oh, that's that event. I like that event. Really? Oh man, like I said, it's really the only thing that I like to do when it comes to doing outdoorsy stuff. Like it's going to the beach. It's just really fun. Like, you know, it's always breezy. Okay, so the heat, like obviously you have to use, if you're not used to the sun, you have to use like you know, sun lotion and stuff, you know, like you have to use protective stuff. But like you never feel too hot, right? Because you constantly have a breeze going. So even, you know, in Florida, we easily get into the 90s, like, you know, for like 4 months in a row. Like we'll be in the, you know, probably 5 months, we'll be in the 90s every day, you know. But at the beach, it doesn't get too hot. You always have a breeze, and then usually the ocean water will be really warm too. Like not really warm. It won't be to the point where it's like, oh my god, this is like a hot tub, but it's like just warm enough to the point where you can go in it without feeling like, you know how like when you go into the water like a pool or something and it's like cold for the first like 15 minutes because you're not used to it and the temperature's like really cold. It's never like that. You can like run right in and you never feel that like, oh, cold, you know. It's just really cool. You have to be careful of shark attacks and stuff. I feel like they're fairly frequent around here. I feel like, I don't know, there's always like that type of stuff to watch out for, so I don't ever go too deep. But yeah, it's just fun. And then they have like just cool places around that you can go to. They have like restaurants on the beach and stuff, boardwalks you can walk along, and you know, it's just like, oh, it's just cool. It's just fun. Mountains, you know, I grew up in Germany and we don't really have like, well, in the southern parts we have mountains and stuff, and I've been in the Alps and stuff. We used to vacation in the Alps. So I don't mind. I actually enjoy snow, and snowy would probably be the second one that I would go to. But you know, I live in Florida, and anything snow is just like so far away for me that and I've lived here now for 14 years, to the point where I haven't been around it. You know what I mean? I do. Actually, that's a lie. I did take a vacation. My last vacation that I took was to upstate New York. Up in the mountains, up in the like nowhere, you know, there was like just hills, you know, and just nothing out there. And it was during Easter, 8 years ago, I want to say, and it was snowing. It was like the last big snow they had of that year, and it was fun. I had a really good time. You know, we had I remember Easter Sunday. we went to family gathering of my best friends. My best friend's family lives out there, and we went there to the family gathering and stuff. And I remember we had to drive, and like I said, it's out in the middle of nowhere, so it's not like any big cities are around. But it's like I want to say it's like an hour or two outside of like Buffalo, and you know, there's just like really nothing out there. And we were driving. We had to drive from one. What happened there? Did he get erased from existence before I could even do that? I've lived in the Pacific Northwest since I was 2. Oh wow, nice. I hear it's very pretty out there. I hear it's very like, is it very pretty out there? Like a different kind of pretty. No, obviously not a hot, pretty, whatever.
I thought you were...
I knew it was. Void erupted everywhere, and I'd probably linger too
What was
long.
I gonna say? Oh, so yeah, so we had to drive from one house to the other, but we had to take this
Maybe I
route
was.
across this
You
mountain.
have the supplies?
Okay, or
Yes,
not
we
mountain.
got
It was
them
like a
through.
big hill.
Good.
I want to say it
I can
wasn't a
use your
mountain,
help.
but it was
So
a big
go
hill,
grab an
and there was like this road
Project
that
researchers
like
while
it
they get
wasn't really
started.
like it was a
go
dirt
on
road
ahead.
that we had to take, but obviously there was no like snow plows out there because it had just like snowed the night before. It's Easter Sunday, and this is in the middle of some random mountain. So we had to drive out there, and there's just like, you know, snow was like, I want to say like 3-4 feet high. You know, it wasn't like super crazy, but you know, it was pretty up there. Or maybe I'm exaggerating. Maybe it wasn't that high. Maybe it was like 2 feet. I don't know. It wasn't super crazy, anyways. And hold on, I want to do this. Okay. So I got my. It's gorgeous, definitely chilly, rainy. Yeah, it's fun going driving through the mountains. Yeah, and we were driving, and there was snow everywhere, and they had already like, I guess they had like come through and like plowed snow already, like the day before or whatever. Like it had been snowing all weekend, but then that Sunday was like the big snow day or whatever. So they had like, I guess the plows had come through over the days, because there was like snowbanks like on the side that were like way higher. They were like as high as the car. And my best friend and I, and she will tell you the story, it was really funny. She was driving, and she was driving through the mountain, over the mountain, and we were going literally, I want to say probably around 10, like maybe 5 to 10 miles per hour. Like we were going walking speed. That's how fast, because there's no way you could have gone any faster. Okay, we didn't have chains on the tires and stuff, so it was just like there's no way to go any faster. So we were like going really slow, and her cousin was sitting in the back. There was like 3 people in the back seat, but her cousin was sitting in the back seat, and he was in the middle, and my best friend's name is Corey. So we're driving, you know, and I'm in the passenger seat next to her, and we're driving, and all of a sudden the car just spins out of control. But not like I said, we were going like 5 to 10 miles an hour. There's no other cars around, and it's just snow everywhere. So it wasn't like we were in any danger for anything to really happen, and there's nothing we could have done. And the car starts spinning, and my best friend was just like trying to, like, Corey's was trying to like turn the wheel, trying to like, there's nothing you can do, but she's trying her best. And her cousin is in the back, and he's just like, Corey, stop. Corey, stop. Corey, stop. And there was nothing she could do, and he's just like freaking out. And I'm literally like, I was like, you know, Kronk from like Emperor's New Groove, where he's just like in the thing, and he's like, woo! Like they're, you know, they go in the secret layer or whatever, and they're taking the little like roller coaster ride down, and he's just like, woo, yeah! And that's me, literally. I was just like, yeah, woo! We're spinning around, and then we like just landed in the snowbanks on the side. It was like, and we like stopped for a minute. We're like, I don't think anything broke, because like I said, we were going so slow, there wasn't even any way. We like literally just like went into the snow and stopped. And then my best friend was like, okay, let me try to reverse out of here. And we were able to like get out and just like drive away, and then like continue driving. But it was fun, you know. It's like I enjoy snow. I really do.
I know 2 things.
But I grew up in Germany, so I'm used to, well, I was used to, I'm not really used to it anymore, but I used to have, you know, I was used to like walking in the snow to school, because we don't have school buses in Germany. So we don't have like, we don't have like a school bus system. You have to either take a bicycle, or your parents have to drive you, or you have to walk to school, or to, you know, whatever, or take a, or we, you know, my sister and I would take public transportation. And I remember one of the last winters that we were there, there was really heavy snow, and the school was still going. Like, they hadn't canceled school. So they literally were like, you know, my mom was like, no, they didn't cancel school. You guys have to go. And my mom didn't have, I don't think she had a car at the time. So she couldn't, like, even if she had wanted to, she couldn't have driven us to school. So we had to, like, but the thing is, we were taking a public school bus, and we lived across town. Like, it's literally a hour bus ride for us to get to school, because we lived across town from the school. And I remember the public buses weren't running, so we had to walk to school, because my mom was just like, I think my mom gave us the choice to stay home, but we're like, well, no, we have to, like, go. I think I had, like, a test that day and stuff, and I was just like, yeah, no, we have to go, you know. So we walked to school, and we didn't get there until, like, we had, like, at the time was like, you get like 6 periods a day, where it was just like 45-minute periods for like each class or whatever. And we got there in like 4th period. Like, school was almost over by the time we got there, because we had to like literally walk in the snow to get to school. And yeah, and I was just like, awesome, great. That's exactly what I want to do. So there's some sucky parts about it, but I didn't actually mind it too much. I mean, honestly, I'd rather walk through the snow than go to school. Which, you know, whatever. I was never a fan of school, guys. Gah! Man, it's so satisfying. Dragon Slash is probably the most satisfying attack ever in Guild Wars ever. It's just amazing. Yeah. All right, let's look, because I've been chatting for 30 minutes here. Let's look at no dragons and meta. Okay, we still have time. But yeah, I do want to travel more as well. So in the next few years after my dog passes away, there will be more traveling in my time, probably. I don't know. I do want to see other places, and I want to see other cultures, and other, like, I want to try different foods, and I want to, like, maybe not out of the country quite yet. Eventually I do want to maybe go back to Germany. I haven't been back to Germany, guys, since I moved here, which is sad, but oh, this is the offensive one. Okay, we're good on that. But yeah, you know, it is what it is. Okay, how much damage can I do with this? Come on, attack me. No, stop it. Stop attacking. I gotta build my flow. Alright, let's see how much damage I can do. 106,000 damage. That's pretty good. And that's with no food, guys. Ooh, there's an elite. Elite. Kill it. Attack. Yeah, 121,000. Wow, did you see that? Did you see how much damage I did there? 121,000 damage. Awesome. I love it so much. Like I said, I want to see an attack on that. Like I said, I did a Greatsword 5 on Vindicator, on a broken Suwan, on the break bar had happened or whatever. Ooh, the attack is about to happen, guys, in 30 minutes. I thought we had another hour, but I don't know why my brain was thinking that. All right, let's see if there's some groups coming up. And I did like 87,000 damage with a, I think 87 or 86,000 damage on it, with a Greatsword 5. Oh, I really hate this event because they have to get a siege turtle and they do have to attack. So I'm not doing this. I already have 10% on this. Goodbye, we're leaving. Bye, y'all. So I saw there was a post on Reddit about what modules everyone's using, and everyone's using the glider, the gliding booster. You know, this gives you like a boost on that, and then the mount regeneration, the mount thing where like the endurance recovery or whatever on the mount. And that surprised me. I was like, really? Not more people? Like, I thought the number one would be like the magic trophies that you can, like, that one is like pure money, guys. Like, who cares about, like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I already find that endurance recovers pretty fast for mounts as is. Where I feel like I don't need an increase to that. I mean, I'm sure it probably is really cool for like, doing certain things and stuff, but I don't know. I like the magic trophies. I like the magic trophies. I like to get those because I'm collecting them right now. I have 194 of those, and you can get any of them, any tier. So it's really nice because you can get a lot of materials to do a lot of good things with, like legendaries, ascended gear, like all kinds of stuff. I love that. Do the damage! Hiya! Nice. The skiff speed. Do you fish a lot? Do you use the skiff? Because I'm not huge on fishing. But I love that people are enjoying the fishing. I really hope that ArenaNet adds more to the fishing thing. I really want them to like go out on the fishing thing. Like, I don't want like all out on the fishing thing. I don't want them to like, oh, okay, well, we're gonna add a new mastery now for the Living World Season 6, and we're not gonna do any other. Look at this damage, guys. Kia! Wow, that was 151,000 damage that I did on that one enemy. You gotta do a war cry too when you do it. So nice. Break him, break him. Yeah. 92,000. Ah, so satisfying. Yeah, I know everyone's been talking about that. And ArenaNet, like, I'm gonna tell you, ArenaNet's probably gonna do it. They're probably gonna do it because too many people are asking for it, and I feel like it's not too hard of a thing to do for them to add a tackle box. And if they don't do that, they would be really stupid. Like, that would be one move where I'm like, really, ArenaNet, you're not gonna do that? That's really dumb on their part, I want to say, but you know, that's just my own opinion on that. Oh, that's it already. I was gonna use my Dragon Slash. Well, I finished that up. Nice. Awesome. I have so many of these. Oh, look at that! I got a Salt Spray Dagger. A dagger. Wow, they don't sell for shit. No more. No more. I don't have a line one on me, but I'm just gonna break this down. Oh, look at that. I got 2 globs of ectoplasm. I like that. I have so many of these. And then the chunks of jade. I have like so many of those as well. It does. I mean, I have done a little bit of fishing on one of my characters. And oh my god, you just have so much crap in your inventory. So much crap in your inventory for that. It's just like, oh, really? So I totally get it. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of fishing and I'll never get into it, but I can appreciate a tackle box for the hassle that fishing can be. Honestly. Where do we go? All the way up here. But yeah, I don't want ArenaNet to just add like new fish. I want them to like expand on it a little bit because some of the, like, I mean, some of the masteries just don't feel very good, you know. They're just like, you know, they're there, but there's ways that they can improve on them, like do a tackle box for fishing and do skiff races. I'm surprised we haven't gotten skiff races. Like, hello, you have to be on a skiff to do this race and then do a race somewhere. Like, I can't believe Saitong province doesn't have a skiff race. It's fucking crazy to me. Because it doesn't control as easy as a skimmer, and that would just make it so much more fun. Like, does anyone remember? Dude, I don't remember what it's called. It's an N64 game. Hydro Thunder. the N64 game. That's what I feel like that would be. Hydro Thunder. Oh man, I used to love that game. Has anyone played that game? Hydro Thunder? If you have played that game, you know what to do. I don't know. I don't know what give me $5. No, just kidding. Ooh, like almost like a triathlon where you have to do like multiple things at once. Like, okay, you race with the skiff here, and then in this area you have to like fish a certain amount of fish, and then you have to like race back through the thing, and all in the same time, all like in a set amount of time. That would be really fucking crazy. Really, you guys haven't played? You guys should watch like just a video. I remember there was one level. It's just this like these futuristic looking boats. I don't know if they have those types of boats. They probably do nowadays, but it's from the N64, and it's just like a boat racing game where you have these like and the controls are like really like they try to be like realistic controls on and stuff. You know, the boats like they can like if you turn too fast, they like flip over and stuff. But I remember there was like, it's the N64, you know, so the graphics kind of are sucky or whatever. But I remember there was one particular level, and I might play this game on stream, guys. I might do like a Sunday stream where I play that game, because that's like a nostalgia trip for me. Because I remember trying to like unlock all the like different tracks and stuff. But there's one level I remember where you go like through the whole thing, and I think you could take like was it like a secret path or something, and then you would like get this like huge jump where you would like go down this like waterfall looking thing, and then like jump, and you just like fly, and you're just like in the air for like a whole minute, and you're just like, am I ever gonna come down into the ground? And you just like right in front of the like the finish line, I think, is like when it comes down or something like that. I want to say, I don't know, I have like a memory of doing that. So, but I remember that was like super fun. It's like really weird. Like there's like one level where there's like a tourist boat, and the tourist boat will always go faster than you. So if you like end up like doing like a turbo past it or something, this tourist boat will like speed up, and you can see like the 2D people, like the tourists or whatever, like zoom past you, because it's like programmed to be in front of you at all times, so you can actually like see it or whatever. And it's just so weird. And then like I think it like does like a jump at some point. I'm like, what? Why is there a tourist boat on this river? Like it's like a river tourist boat. It's so weird. And then a jumping puzzle. Oh my god, that's so funny. But yeah, like what about jumps? What about like, you know, we've seen skiffs like come on land, right? Because they don't stop that easily. Like what about like little like, you know, and we've seen like breakable like wooden structures in the water. Like what about like ramps in the water where you can like jump? Like, have we had, do those exist? I don't think they exist. And that'd be really cool in like a race, for a skiff race. And you have to like jump through like a hoop, like, you know, it's like one of the racing things, but it's like in midair. It's like a circle in midair, and you have to make this jump. Come on, that would be so fun. And then they could do like a race boat skin for the skiff, where it has like a number on the side or whatever, like a number 5 or whatever. It has like race stripes on it or something. Come on, that'd be really cool. Yeah, jump off a cliff. Yeah, into the goal. Oh man, that'd be so cool. There's so many things you could do with that. I'm surprised they haven't done a skiff race. That's really like, you know, lacking. Okay, do we have a group? Like we only have 19 minutes until this is going, and there's no group here. Bring CC. Okay, can I join this guy? God. Okay, this is gonna be me 20 minutes spamming this. Please let me in. Please let me in. Please let me in. Please, oh please. Oh! Didn't do anything. Sometimes that happens. Does that happen to anyone else? Where like nothing pops up? Let me in! It's like that meme. Like, let me in, let me in. That's how I feel right now. Is it this guy that I'm trying to join? I don't know. I always join the one single person that's like in a group somewhere, because I feel like these people are in the map, so they're getting like sorted into a group. Is there a faster way to spam this? There probably is, but I'm an idiot. Really? Yeah, I have. Oh, I was like, what? Why can't I? I've had that happen a few times where I'm like trying to join the instance and there's no dialogue box that pops up at all, and I'm like, okay. All right, so this is the one that I'm gonna do, guys. Bring CC. Well, Dragon Slash has a crap ton of CC. Okay. Dragon Slash has a crap ton of CC. It really does a ton. I wish I could actually look at the Dragon Slash abilities. Can you? Is there a way to look at those actual abilities? In here or something? Like, you can't even look at, you can't even read about them. Like, they should really list that in here. Gonna be honest. Please let me in. Oh my god, come on, it's never taken this long. Oh, did I make it? Oh, what the fuck? I joined someone else's. I was like, oh yeah, I made it. No, I didn't. I'm in someone else's. I want to be in here. Let me in. When you try to join someone and it's like just you and that other person are in that instance and you're like, come on, man, what the hell? Happens to me all the time. I'm like, god damn it. That's why I'm trying to join this guy. Because he seems to be... See, I thought that they were sorting them into the group based on which instance they're... if they're in the instance. But they're not. So I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Please, let me in. I must join this meta. The masses demand it. Ah, again, I didn't have a pop-up. Oh. It's like, stop fucking with the window. I'm gonna join some other rando. Is there no one talking in the squad? I have squad on. Literally no one is saying a word in the squad right now. Let me in. Again, this is the third time I didn't have a dialogue box pop up. Fourth time. Look at that. Happens to me a lot now. That has never happened that many times, guys. I'm probably doing it too fast, and the server is just like, okay, you're trying to queue for this fucking thing. Like, you're trying to join in this. Or there should be a queue. We have the technology, Internet. You have the technology. You use it for World vs. World. Use it for open world as well, please. A way to queue for a map. Or at least do it like Guild Wars 1. Like, that's the thing. You know, they had these ingenious ways of doing certain things in Guild Wars 1. And then they never did it for Guild Wars 2. Like, in Guild Wars 1, you can select which district you want to be in. Which is almost like the different layers of the map. Like, the instance. Like, different instances of the map. You can select them. And you can be in there. There's like English 1. Oh. Because the thing moved, so... it's like English 1, 2, 3, 4, and then international 1, 2, 3, 4, and you can like select those. And you can't do that here, which sucks butthole. And not in a good way. See, people are joining this fucking squad and no one's getting in the map. What is it saying? Half the squad is in another instant. We should be on soft cap right now. How is half of the squad not able to join the map? Who is all in that map then if they're not in the meta? They should all leave the map if they're not going to be in the meta. Oh my god. So, Bobet. Yeah, this is the... So he's the commander. So the guy I'm trying to join is the commander. And then you have these morons that are joining in. Because they're clicking on random me or the other guy. I mean, I'm the same kind of idiot because I did the same thing earlier, so. But I didn't know who the guy was. Maybe they didn't know who the guy was either. Now I do. Full stacks of... Yeah, I do have full stacks of that. I just need to CC priority over tail. That's smart. That's smart. Please let me in the map. Oh my god, what is happening? They're in soft cap and they're not letting anyone in the map? What's this technology, ArenaNet? How have you developed this? How does it work? Not saying that it sucks. I'm trying to figure out how this works. Like, how do you soft cap a map and then not let any other people in, but just like once in a while you let like one person in? Look at all these people. All of these people. There's 7 people in a squad of 45 that are at least that are not in that same map. How many minutes? Oh, 13 minutes. We gotta hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. My fingers are getting numb, okay? From having to click the same wrong button. Press the left button. The right button, I mean. Whatever. No, the button is, I hope it's not creepy for me to join the same squad. Oh, I don't care. Not creepy at all. It's the only one that's there. I don't mind. Come on, Bobat. Bobay. Bobat. Bobeat. Okay, so he right now, you guys can't read it. I'm gonna move myself up here for this fight so you guys can kind of read this. So he's saying acid is the CC phase is going to happen. That is incorrect. And I'm gonna say it straight up. I have had enough fights where an acid, and we have talked about this on Twitter as well. The acid phase is not always preceded by a CC phase. But the CC phase, as far as I understand it, will always happen after an acid attack. It's not always guaranteed though to happen. Which sucks. They should, I don't know why they didn't keep that. They should have kept it. Where after every acid attack you should get a CC. It's already hard enough for squads to actually get the CC, or even get to the point where they have lucky enough RNG where they're gonna get an acid attack, let alone a couple in a row. Like, let them have it. I don't get that. Oh my god, are you kidding me right now? Let me in this goddamn fucking map. Because there's like 17 people trying to spam this. I'm clicking on someone else. Clicking on other people. Did I just make it? Oh, I made it. Oh yeah, I made it. Oh, hells yeah, guys, we're in. We're in. Alright, I gotta go get not contributor. I do have that. I'm gonna go get the things up. The protocols up. Alright guys, wish me luck. If it doesn't happen this time around, if you guys want to call all of the forces, you can. We can do that. I don't care. But right now I'm gonna try. And you guys see, this is a random squad that honestly, I'm gonna shit myself if I make this. Just because I'm doing it on stream, I'm showing you guys how terrible it is. If I actually make it this time around, someone is calling for Oreen to be killed next expansion. I don't have any thoughts on that. I would be upset. Let's just say it that way. Because honestly, like, I have nursed that fucking dragon. Like, I had her suck on my fucking tit is what it feels like, okay? I'm not about to have that fucking dragon die. I will quit Guild Wars if that happens. No, I probably won't, but... Close enough. Die! Oh, I didn't kill it. I didn't load enough. I didn't load enough on the dragon. On the dragon flesh. I didn't load enough on the dragon flesh.
They're retreating. Finally.
That's how it feels, right? I mean, come on, dude. Like, I had to fucking fight over the egg with fucking Cave for, you know, God knows whatever fucking reason. And then everyone in the world wanted to have that fucking newborn cute-ass Oreen baby. Didn't let anyone have it. Fought with my fucking life. Even died for that fucking dragon, okay? Like, literally... went to the underworld for that thing, like died and everything, and then fucking fed it like all these magical beings. Like here's a god, God person, eat it, have a delicious lunch, and then like here's an undead lich that's gonna come in handy someday. Someday soon, indeed. Okay, and then we like have been like nothing but protective of Aurene. I'm not about to have that thing die on me. Like, it's made out of crystal. It's gonna shatter. Like, you know, it's like one of those things where it's like your most precious possession and it's made out of like the most fragile thing ever, and you're just like, oh, you can't put it down too fast. You can't even look at it. It might just get a crack if you do that. That's how I feel about Aurene. It's like, don't even look the wrong way. I don't want it. I don't want her to die. She is like, you know, I mean, you know, I don't know how long everyone has played the game, but like, you know, I've played the game since the betas and even before that, you know, but Aurene, like, I've been through the whole thing of like, even, you know, and this is a spoiler, you know, if you guys don't want to hear spoilers about Aurene, if you guys haven't done all the story, like, mute it for like 2 seconds, but you know, she like died and everything, and I had to go through like months of like, what's happening? And I read all the stories online about like Ritlock's children and all the garbage that, like, you know, didn't really mean that much, but you know, it's like the only thing that's kind of like, what is gonna happen with everything? Like, you know, it was sad. I cried myself to sleep every night, okay? Like, for like 2 months. I'm really attached to that fucking thing. Alright, there we go. We got that all the way up. Perfect. I don't have any food. Do I have any food? I don't think I have any. That's okay, I don't need any food. Someone will provide. Amayala provides. Isn't that what the Hylic of the Maguma, Jungle Heart of Maguma say? Amayala provides. Yeah, I'm already at 10%. I have 10% and I have 1 hour and 40 minutes, so I have more than enough time on it. So I don't even. Yay! Someone got in. Awesome. We only have 3 people that are currently not in, but the squad only has 39 people as well. I'm sure there's going to be more people joining as we get closer, but yeah. I'm going to hang out right here because we've been doing all kinds of stuff. Nice. Good job. You got into the map too. Awesome. That is fantastic. Get all the forces together. Oh, I already have that battery. And we'll see. Maybe we'll make this. Maybe we won't. I don't know. I'm gonna have big damage because I'm gonna have. I just don't like those legs. There's something about this. About this that's kind of bugging me. I don't know. I want to use something different for that. Oh, does anyone else have that where that broke? This is broken. See, I can't change my wardrobe. Is that because I'm in? No, see, it's broken. My game's kaput. Can't change my fashion right now. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's like it's broken. That looks a little bit better, but I'm not huge on. I'm not huge on the skirts. Like, I don't know why warriors always have to wear skirts. Like, I don't get it. I really don't. I might go with this.
Okay, get ready. We're about to march south.
Like, they always give warriors skirts. Like, there's a skirt here. There's a skirt here.
So we can reach her before nightfall.
You know, there's a skirt here. There's a skirt here. A skirt here. A skirt here. A skirt here. Skirt here. This is a little bit of a skirt. Well, this is like not even, barely even wearing underwear. That's a skirt. That's a skirt. That's a skirt. But that does look better. I think this one, if I change some of the colors. Dude, no, that's not the right, yeah, that's not the right. I want that black. Like, that doesn't even. That kind of looks okay. Whatever. I don't even care. I'm not good at fashion. Really, that has not happened to me. That was today, first time that it happened to me. It happened earlier today to me, and then just now on stream. I've never had that happen to me, where like I can't pick. Oh wow, everyone got in the map, and we have 43 people in here. Okay, all right, let's read what it says. Move to party 2 if you are support. What kind of support? Emotional. Anyone playing support or healing? Can heal or DPS? Let me know. I can heal Tempest, might DPS Tempest, or Quick Catalyst. Quick brand here. I can switch to Alec Mirage. See, okay, and I will tell you guys that out of those organized groups that I've talked about, this is how it's always been. Where they're like, okay, they're looking for more support, more support, and they're looking for like different different builds and all kinds of stuff. I mean, they like plan the stuff out. Like, this is like all planned out, and I still fail at like 20%. But I'm here now with my Bladesworn that does like 150,000 damage. Can I just say that the gun that you get, the whatever the fuck it's called, the weapon that you get, can I like, let's unequip it, let's preview it, and let's just look at the weapon itself. Like, that is so cool. I really love that gun. Like, it's very warrior-esque, right? Like, with 4 barrels on there. And then it was, like, has a dragon on there. I was gonna say lion. I don't know why I was. I really, really love that. I wish I could color it, but, you know, whatever. Hey, Guild Wars 1 called. They wanted to give us some really cool... I don't have a thing in there. Do you see that? I don't have any... This guy isn't super equipped. I'm missing a couple of sigils in there, so don't judge me for that. But that's okay, I still do enough damage. Ooh, let's look at some food. This. Hells yeah. But that's a cool gun. What's everyone's favorite pistol skin? What is that? What does everyone like? I saw someone the other day with the Oreen pistol. That was pretty cool. Has like a really cool sound effect with it too, I gotta say. I was like, I was gonna go for Hope at some point, but I don't use too many pistols, to be fair. I'm gonna go fight these things real quick. Because I have food now. I have so much flow right now, it's gonna load up really fast. Alright, let's look at the damage. Kia! Wow. Erase from existence. I Thanos those fuckers away. Gone, fuckers. It's like, I don't know what my favorite pistol skin is. I don't have too many unlocked either. That's dumb. I don't like that. I do like the Legion weapons that we got with Icebreath Saga, because they look more like modern guns, which I like more than the old-timey looking ones. You know, the ones that look like flintlocks and stuff. Like, I like the ones that are like this one right here, the packed handgun. Looks really cool. It looks really futuristic. I like that a lot more than like this. Like, whatever the fuck that is. This is a little too weird for me. Like that. Like, what is that? You know, I don't like those. Bloodflame sword from Black Lion shows. So I stayed up into making fashion wars. Yeah, that's a really cool one. I really like that. Is that still available in the It is. I mean, you got it last night, obviously.
Commander, you're
But it is
needed at the
Tuesday
J4
today. They could have
camp
changed it.
now. You won't arrive right on time.
That's a cool boat skin, by the way. But yeah, that sword right there. Oh, it's so cool. I wish when it's sheathed like that, it wouldn't have that effect. I find that a little weird that even when it's sheathed, it has that effect. It's not as big, right? It's a little bit less. Like, the flames are dimmed, obviously. But I love the trail on that, because it's like a fiery trail. It has like little specks that come out. I really like that. Because I don't like the trails that are just like a trail, and then that's all it is. But having like specks come out of it, like little fire and stuff. Ooh, there's a boon. A bonfire. A bonfire. And there's a hero thing. Oh, this is like an experience one. Great, got it. Got all the things. Ooh, let's get that already. Get that already. Equinox. Equinox weapons are pretty cool too. I've seen some really cool fashion wars around Equinox weapons. Specifically that staff. Look at that fucking staff. Doesn't that look fantastic? That is a really cool design.
Don't worry,
I
Father.
really
I'll
love
protect you.
that.
I
Scepter.
even know a few tricks up my
You
sleeve.
could do like a really cool scepter thing with that too. Or maybe even a bow.
We must reach out.
Because the bow, you know what the bow would really go with? Because of that like moon-like thing? That back piece. You know that moon back piece right here, this thing? That would go really well with that Equinox, and you could color it like black and white, the moon. And you could do like a moon warrior looking thing. That sounds really cool, right? Awesome. Is it karma bonus? I got an experience. Oh, there's a karma one here. I want that one. Oh, you can have both? Oh shit, I didn't know that. I thought the one replaced the other. Alright. Choose an NPC. I'm gonna do Fa. I don't care either way. I like Tetra more, really, as a character. I would really go there, but I've done that so many times now. I'm like, eh. Who cares? That moon skin, because I think it was only available in the chest, right? I ended up spending, I want to say,
We're under attack. The Void Storm
a good like 30 bucks on getting keys or something, because I really wanted that skin. And I was just like, I don't have, like, you guys know, if you guys have watched my challenge run streams, you guys see how bad luck I have when it comes to getting keys and stuff. So I went and I tried to, I'm gonna move this down a little bit. And I tried to get, you know, and whenever I try to get like those keys from map completion, I don't have good luck with that. So I don't even try it when that happens. Like I do it once in a while, but when I need something out of the chest or want something out of the chest, I just go and buy it myself, buy the keys myself. So I bought like $30 worth of keys and got literally nothing out of it. I didn't get any uncommon. I only got like common stuff out of it. I literally, let me show you. I got so unlucky. I only got common. I didn't get any uncommon. I didn't get any rare. And this was for like 30 bucks in keys. I mean, that was like a ton of keys that I had. So bad. My RNG on these chests was so bad. And I will tell you guys that a few months ago, I got a permanent bank contract, which is the most expensive out of all the contracts. Drop from the chest, and that literally sucked up all my cosmic blackline chest karma into a void for the rest of eternity. I will never get anything good out of this chest ever again, because I have tried for the skiff recently as well, and I didn't get the skiff either. But the skiff skin that's now in there or whatever.
Please be careful.
Yeah, and then you know what was really tragic? The way that I got that back piece, I went and did one map with a random character. I just felt like doing a map like literally the next day, and I got one key, and out of that one key I got the fucking back piece, and I was like, you've got to be fucking shitting me. Oh my god, just yesterday I spent $30 fucking on this shit, and then I do one fucking map completion, and then I'm being really fucking lucky, and yeah, that happened. I was like, are you kidding me right now? So dumb. It's like really shows you how fucking unlucky I am with this shit. Yeah, really? Yeah, see, I don't know. That's why I don't like, I'm just like, eh. You know, I really want that skiff key, or skin, but I don't care enough about the skiffs too much, so that I'm like, maybe at some point I'll get it with statuettes or something when it's available in there. Or maybe, no, they don't become available in statuettes, do they? Maybe they will. I don't know. Whatever. Even if they don't, I don't care enough. Alright, let's see how much damage I can do. Oh, I didn't even see the number. Shit. Let's see. I want to see. Oh, 106,000 damage. Nice. Let's do it again. I wanna do it after the bar breaks. Yeah. Break the bar, guys. Do it. I don't want to use my skills right now for that. You guys can. Oh, I can use my EMP. Go. Bam. Yes. Kia. How much damage was that? Oh, that was only 61,000. Lame, that wasn't a crit, that's why. How much was that? 182,000, guys. 182,000 right there. Awesome. Dragon Slash. That's nice. That's some nice numbers right there. You can solo some regular old fucking... I hate this bug. I hate this bug more than anything.
More training. Who knows?
Crazy.
You could become one of us.
With more training,
Great.
I love
I'll
it.
sign myself up right after detaining you for the endless.
But you know, it is what it is. I mean,
And I thought we were starting.
luckily, most of those skins become available
Not gonna
through the Black Line statuettes or whatever.
Commander,
So
you did
I'm not
an
too worried
amazing
about it.
job preparing people. Look at all these extra troops joining us.
All right, let's do it again. Let's do some amazing things. Caw! That was 104,000 damage. I was really expecting higher numbers. With the 20% damage increase here, I should be doing a lot more than that. Whatever. Maybe they're just really hardy foes. Maybe they're just very hardy foes. Can't even get to the point where I can use it. There's a firefly here. Bam. Wow. Okay. You love that bug? Which bug? Which bug? What did I just say? I don't even remember what I just said. I just like talk out of my ass that I don't even remember what I just said. The gravity bug?
You okay there, friend? We're under attack.
Did I say something about gravity? Did something happen about gravity?
You've got a knife in your back.
Oh, yes, that bug. You like that bug? I hate it. It's so jarring to me. Whenever I like go upstairs and I'm standing like hovering away, I'm like, what? It feels like the game is back in alpha. You know what I mean? Like I feel like that's the kind of bug, and that's been persisting for years now. That bug has been there for years, and then they like fix it, and then the next release they do, they break it again. It's just so funny to me. I hate it. Oh, it drives me nuts. Really? Like I always see the pictures on Reddit where they're just like, oh, look at this. It's like 180 degree, like, you know, degree or like 90 degrees, like off to the side or whatever. I don't know why I said 180. It'd be upside down. I don't know my degrees. Okay, guys. All right, let's do damage. Damage numbers 120,000 and 162,000. So I did together, attacking both of these guys, I did 282,000 damage. Are you kidding me? That is insane. Present that to someone that played this game only in 2012. They'd be like, are you shitting me right now? Like, you've got to be kidding right now. Like, those are not actual real numbers, right? No, those are real numbers. This is Guild Wars 2 in 2022. Ah, they killed it before I could use it. I was like, oh, there's a Goliath. We get to test ourselves on a Goliath. I am? Are you you're kidding me, right? You're not serious. I'm not topping the squad, right? Because I shouldn't be topping the squad. I will tell you that right now. I'm not good enough of a player to be topping the squad. Go, go, go. Yeah, 172,000 damage. Oh, so satisfying. Like you're just saying that because you want cookies. Cookie points or whatever they're called. 181,000.
Yeah.
Oh, I know I am. Because every time I don't use that attack, I go back to 8,000. Because, you know, whatever.
Okay, let's keep moving toward your base. There's not much time.
15k, that's pretty good, right? That's pretty decent. I mean, I'm not so, like, there's different ways that you can use it. Like, I could have used, because I can use these other attacks, for example, that give you a lot more AoE. Like, if I do this through the groups, if I'd done that through the groups, I would have gotten a lot more. But I just like using that main attack because it's just so satisfying seeing the big numbers. Big numbers. Well, we'll see. Let me know at the end of the Suwon fight. Even if we lose, I still want to see how I did on damage. Ooh, yeah, let's do it. Stay here. Don't go away. Yeah. And blindness does nothing. Your blindness means nothing to me. I'm going for that Wraith. Eh. No, come back. God. Oh, I still got him. 70,000.
Enemies! I'll handle them, boss. No, ignore them. We need to keep moving south.
Really? Okay, well, as long as I'm doing great, that's all that matters. You know, I don't want to be the reason that we lose. That's my only concern. Because then, you know, I would feel like shit. Yeah, look at that. Look at that damage. Pew, 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 pew. Get out of here. Get out of here, you little fucker. Alright, can we get in there now? Do I have any charges on my... I do have 2. Okay. Why is he all the way down there? Oh god, I hate NPCs in this game sometimes. Wander off doing god knows what. Let's repair this turret. Repairing turrets, guys, is actually really good. Those turrets do really good damage. Oh, really? Oh, jeez. This is probably not going to happen now. I will never install Arc DPS because I'll probably just get so frustrated with people. There we go. That was only 25,000. Alright, we're here.
Salt Spray Dragon seems to be powered by those crystals.
Maybe we can...
The Salt Spray Dragon. You didn't even know there was one in there. How do they know there's a Salt Spray Dragon in there? How?
You're having a real bad day.
You don't even know that's in there. It's like, look, the Salt Spray Dragon.
We need siege weaponry to break through those shields and destroy the crystals.
Okay. Let's start by clearing...
No, I only get mad at myself if I don't know the actual data. If I if I know the actual data and I'm like coming out on top, or you know, I'm like doing pretty decent, then I'll just get mad at the people that don't do that good. And I don't want that. I want to be mad at myself. Because I can't change what other people do, I can only change what I do. And getting mad at other people just doesn't make any sense. Oh god, that was like nothing. That was 42,000. Was also not a critical though. Critical would have done a lot better. Come here. Oh my jeez. Oh my jeez. I get feared away. Oh my jeez.
Now get the siege weaponry in there and we'll aim for the shields.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Yeah, take my auto attacks right in the butthole. That giant sword. Alright, let's do a full-on dragon. Oh, it disappeared. God damn it. Ooh, there's a champion. A Void Tangler champion. Yeah, Void Tangler, is that what you want to do? Damage attack! Yeah. Hehe. You will fall to my blade. Dragon Slash. 140,000 damage and it wasn't even broken. You will fall to my blade once again. Oh, that was not a crit, so it was only 7. Dash okay. Ha ha ha. Don't. Beep 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 beep. Alright, we're here. Do we have to like CC this? Is that what we have to do here? This way it can withstand bonus damage is applied from siege turtles. Oh, okay. So we have to use siege turtles for that. Okay. I never really looked at that, guys. In all the many times I've done this, I have never looked at that. I'm always like, oh, there's people here that are gonna take care of it. But... oh, I think he was too far away. Oh, I did something. I did 49,000 damage or something. Let's do it again. Look at that.
Clear the area out.
The rest of you, target the last shield with the siege weapon.
Go, 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 go. Mmm. Yeah, 160,000. I want to see over 200,000 on Suwon. That would be amazing. That'd be really, really amazing.
Clear the last area.
Clear the last area. Well, we gotta kill the guys too. I mean, you guys are doing a great job clearing the bubbles and stuff. Yeah. You gotta kill the guys too. Oh god, that was only 38,000. Jesus. Lame. Getting those high damage numbers. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, 175. Go. Let's do a sprint through here. Yeah, look at that. We got whoa, we got a bunch of damage numbers there.
Okay, the Salt Spray Dragon's
What?
vulnerable to attack.
What happened?
Excellent. Okay, you ugly bastard.
Yeah, well, I was doing insane damage there for a second too. It's so fun, dude. Bladesword is really fun, guys. You like high damage numbers? Then play that. That's all I'm gonna say. Did I actually hit it? I did, but I only did 39. What the hell? How did I only do 79? Come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Nice. Alacrity is so nice to have. Alacrity is like the nicest thing ever. Come on. Fall down. Break already. Why didn't it break? We didn't do it fast enough. That's why. I should have used my EMP. That was my noob mistake. That's okay. We still got it. Go, 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 go. Ah. Ugh, that was not a crit. Annoying. Like I said, I need more. I need a couple assassin pieces, I think, on this. Go, 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 go. Oh, see, that sometimes does happen. Like you get knocked back, and that's in that same moment. You don't even have time to use Aegis or anything. Cool.
This is far from over.
The rest of it, 10k. Yeah,
But getting
that's
our
more
base
my speed, 10k.
Thanks.
Didn't exactly do it out of.
I really love it. I have such a good time with it because it's just like, you really want to get those high numbers going, you know? It's like, yeah, yeah, all right, you know? I got 1 hour on the defensive one. Let's get another one in here.
Beaker camp is secure.
Because we have this for 121, so we're good on there.
And we've
Oh, that's
cleared
the
observatory.
offensive. Where's the
Orion's here, and we
defense?
can see the Harvest Temple.
There's a defensive
I'm
one.
going to focus my prismatic energy.
Let's get that
at the barrier
jiggly. Ooh, I get a salt spray
protecting
pistol. And don't forget, guys, I'm not actually. I forgot to put on I forgot to put on sigils. I don't have any sigils. What am I using? I'm using all Berserker and I'm using Scholar Runes.
It's
Okay,
corrupted
yeah.
Elder Dragon magic that's been
So I don't
combined.
have that.
We don't know which
Oh, and what
power.
is this? What is that? What is what? Concentration?
Champion, as you cleanse the
That's
previous
weird. That's a
outbreaks,
weird piece that I have in
felt
there.
the magic as it was released. Maybe I could absorb it from these new void outbreaks.
But if the power of the magic is unknown,
What's really good?
A good question, but I know one
All
thing.
Berserker. I mean, this
I'm
is one of my
going to use
oldest
every bit of
characters
it to
out of
break
the
through the
20
barrier
bazillion that I
covering
have.
Suwon. Go now. Release the Elder Dragon
Go now.
magic.
Release the Elder Dragon magic. I'm telling you, if Oreen dies, I will kill someone. If there's no one there to kill, I would kill myself. Just kidding. Ah. Oh god, it was only 23.
Yes. Keep gathering that
Keep
magical energy.
gathering, keep gathering it. Where's the thing gonna pop up? Is it right here?
Yes. Keep gathering
Yes,
that
Oreen.
magical
My god,
energy.
stop repeating your lines over and over again. You're like me.
The void is focusing its energy.
Like I got the same
What's
3
happening?
jokes. Anyone want to hear my donut joke? It's so bad. The only joke I know. It's the only joke my brain can retain, okay? Yeah, 94,000. Anything over 100 would be nice. Oh god, it's on the other side. Great. Fly to it, my friend. Fly. Alright, I hope I have enough flow. Yeah, I do. Yeah. 145. 145, guys. 145. 169.
Collected all of the watermark magic.
Okay.
Wait.
All right.
I'm missing an element.
Oh wow, that was equally done. That was done equally done. They were all done at the same time, is what I meant to say. I don't know why I said equally done. I mean, they might have been equally done. I wasn't there at the other spots, but it makes sense. All right, let's do. Take the joy away from me. Kill them beforehand, will you? Please. I will tell you guys. Do you guys like? I want to get an opinion on this because I feel like I haven't seen it before. I haven't seen a video of it. I haven't seen really people doing this stuff. But do you guys like certain voice clips? Like I love Void Suwan. Is so like some of the voice lines are so epic and so cool. And I've been thinking about like isolating them, like recording them and isolating them. God, I just got knocked down. And just like posting them for people to like listen to or like download or something. I don't know. Because I will tell you guys, I've done it with the Nightmare Fractal. Yes, that's very true. Yes. Anka as well. Anka has some cool stuff too. But I mean like specifically the lines that they say. Like I love the lines that I'm gonna go to Ice Brood because the Ice Brood one no one ever does. That's always the one that's lacking. So like I don't know the actual line, like the voice actors. Don't get me wrong. Yes, the voice actors do a fantastic job, and I really love the stuff that they do. But I can't open this. Oh, I don't have a charge. I thought I still had one left over. Well, we got one right there, so let's open that up. Get a coin here. But like the actual lines that they say is like everything in the beginning, everything was nothingness or something like that. I'm like, oh my god, it's so like creepy and weird. Yeah, specific lines that they say. The voice actors, don't get me wrong, yes, the voice actors do a fantastic job. Specifically Anka, and I noted this too when I was doing the playthrough, guys, on stream. You guys might remember that I was pointing that out. I was just like, wow, that voice actor is like is doing a fantastic job on Anka. I was just like, wow, it's really, really nice. Specifically the lines that they say are really cool. And I've done it with, so the Nightmare Fractal, the last boss, you know, the guy that spawns and he has that like really creepy voice. I actually have all those lines recorded, guys, and I actually used to use them as like, I would use the, what is it, what is the one line that he uses? Something about like, you may die now, where he's like, you may die now. I used to use that as like my text message sound, and people would be like, what the fuck is that? That's really fucking creepy. And I'm like, I know, right? I use that, and people would like comment on it. So funny. Great, now Ice Brood is doing the best. Great. Let's go help out Destroyer. That's always one that's lacking too. That's so funny. That's so funny, isn't it? That's so funny. I think that's very funny. The one that I go to, everyone's like, yeah, let's do that one too. But yeah, I have those recorded and stuff, and I always thought about like posting them, but I'm like, I don't know if people care to hear them, because I used to do that on like older games and stuff, like Warcraft 3 and stuff. There's like videos online where you can hear all the like the different heroes and stuff, and there's people that posted videos of all the like hero lines that they have, like all the lines they say throughout the game, and there's like really cool references in there, and like some of those do like a really good job. So I was thinking about like doing that. Okay, yeah, point those out. I don't know if I've really ever noticed any of them that are like impactful to the actual like story, or like what could happen.
She's joining the battle.
I'm probably not doing so good on DPS right now, so I'm kind of like trying to bash on this one Ember Knight here to kind of get my DPS back up, my DPS numbers. Yeah, 171,000 guys, 171,000. Unseen numbers of damn. Oh, look at him. We're gonna do long range. Yeah. Oh, that was only 31. Oh, he exploded. Oh, he exploded. I think I still have them. I might have them on my other PC behind me. You guys can't see it. It's like right behind that TV behind me.
I brought some friends.
But yeah, I think those lines are on there. All right, so let's go up and point out whatever lines you hear you think that are like lore implications, because I would love to theorize on some of that stuff.
My pleasure.
And I think I know one specific line that you're thinking of, and I have a counter argument as to why I don't think that's a lore implication for things in the future. All right. Yeah, fingers crossed, guys. If this happens on stream now, I'm gonna fucking be so mad that it happens, because I'm trying to show you guys how unlucky I am that I don't get these wins. So this is like, if we win this is the opposite of what I'm trying to achieve with today's run.
Stop! Don't kill her!
We did it.
Oh.
Worms in pain. Come.
I texted my friend that I was picking up my dog's ashes today. So I forgot I texted him that. So he just got off work and he's like, "Oh, are you okay?" And I'm like, Should I not be okay? I don't know, but I'm fine. It was a very, you know, I paid. It was like $300, but they give you like a paw print, like framed with the name on like a little plaque in the picture. You know, it's really cool. And then they give you like a little necklace that has like some of the ashes in there, and then they give you like a really cool urn. I mean, it's like really awesome. They do a really nice job, and they're really friendly there. So I really liked. I know it's like an hour drive for me, but I think they do a good job. I do need the lore. I still believe in your pain. That's funny. Yeah, grief is an interesting thing, right? It's just very strange in a lot of ways, and it comes and goes, you know. And I've, you know, over all the grief that I've experienced over the last few days, like, for those of you that don't know, I lost my father last year, which I wasn't close to him, so it didn't really bother me at all, actually. But my mom, I lost her 6 years ago, and that was like, you know. You don't realize it until after the fact, but I was like in a fog in life for like 2 years. It's so weird. It's like you live your life and you think everything is normal, but then it's like after the fact you realize you were not okay the whole time. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, it's just a weird thing, you know. Oh, waypoints. I gotta make my waypoint. Hurry up. Oh my god, hurry up! Oh no, I'm missing it. Hold on, there it is. Go, 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 go. We're getting a breath attack right off the bat. That's already lucky right there. It's already too lucky for me. We need to stop being so lucky. Oh, wait, we didn't get a break bar. Oh, no, it's the slap. It's the slap, run away. You fools. You're all fools for not running away. Don't you realize that you can't do it? Yeah. I didn't even look at mine. I don't even know if I was out. I should have paid attention. There's too much to look at right now, guys. Okay? And I'm very excited about this right now. 164,000. And that's on an unbroken. I will tell you guys, that's on an unbroken Orim. 190,000 damage. 190 again. It's fine, we don't need DPS. We got a Raleigh in the group. Just kidding. That is so arrogant. just love those damage.
Stand around the impact side. I'll protect you.
Yeah, they did. I mean, I pay for it. That's the package that they did. But it's, you know, it's a nice job. They do a nice job there. So we got this. That's all I'll say. Okay. Were there any lines yet that you're talking about that she has said? I haven't really listened. It's kind of low on audio for me. Because I don't like having loud audio when I'm talking because it interrupts what I'm trying to say when there's people talking in the background. Oh no, there's a tsunami coming. Run away. I'm trying to get the freaking thorn hearts. Go for the thorn hearts, everyone. I know no one can hear me, but go for the thorn hearts. For the one person that can hear me. I got interrupted just as I was supposed to do that. And then I hear the song in the background. It's so good. Can't even handle myself. Oh, there's another thorn heart over there. Oh, God. Alright, let's go to him. Let's go to him. Hello. Kia. 95. Why is no one here? Why are people not attacking this thorn heart? See, this is already failing. This is already failure. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna call it before, like, you know, when there's a certain point where you can tell you're gonna fail it. Alright, thorn hearts have been eliminated. And everyone's back up. Suwan's gonna come here in a second. Yeah. I know they're subtitled, that's very true. They're right in the middle of my screen, but I'm paying attention to 300 other things. Darkness is a blessing. Close your eyes and feel it wash over you. Okay. Let's just avoid talking bullshit. Ah, no!
About to snap at you.
Damn it. See, I missed my big attack there. I'm supposed to do the frickin' slash. No, don't do the tsunami attack. I was like, I gotta get this attack out before she runs me over. What's up? I don't know why I switched. I don't know why I ran to the other side. I mean, it was good because she swapped right after, but I was like, I don't know why I did that. I'm not doing that great, guys. That's okay. Oh, no, 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 slap. No. Oh, I dodged. See, you can't dodge through it. That's the one thing that sucks about it.
This magic is coming from her tail. Try attack. Maybe.
That magic is coming from her tail.
Don't let
Try attacking acid. Okay, wait, is CC more important? CC is more important. There's CC. Do CC. CC, CC.
they get too high.
Oh god, I moved. I didn't mean to do that. That was only 100,000 damage? How? Oh, because I hadn't used it. I gotta get a... Oh no, she's attacking. Get to the other side. Quick. Quick, 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 quick. What is all that is and all that must be? You think that's an implication on something? She's doing another... Is she doing another tail? Yeah, or she's doing another bite attack. Look at that. Look at that bad luck we're having already. $115, but it wasn't a crit. No CC.
Yes, it's working. She was casting the bubbles from her tail.
Oh, people were on the tail? Oh. I'm not paying attention right now. I don't know what's going on with me. Oh my god, didn't she just do this? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh boy. $135,000 damage. Oops, I didn't mean to use that attack. Oh, CC, CC. Go, 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 go.
The pain. It's too much. You cannot avoid the
I did 142 there.
toward nothingness.
Bad RNG, yeah. That's why I say you shouldn't have RNG for a boss fight. That's okay. Yeah.
Fragments of energy. Grab some. They'll empower us. Be careful. Some are corrupted.
Oh god, I'm getting so far away from the enemies that I can't use my attack anymore. Ah, I gotta collect the hands. Collect all the hands. We must throw the spear. I don't know, does it? Oh, I don't think you have to target her. But it's weird, it doesn't always throw it when you hit that button. Okay, where is she? Oh, way back here.
Please, leave here.
Before you're all destroyed. Oh, we gotta jump now. I'm like, what is happening? All right, I'm gonna go to planned and mined because that one usually takes, is a little bit, it takes a little bit longer. It's usually a little bit harder than the other one.
Everything you do, we will
But he's gonna
always have
teleport at first like 3-4 times.
She's channeling forward. Destroy them
He always does. He's gonna teleport again, And I think he's done teleporting. He might teleport one more time. No, I think he's done. Oh my god, did you see that? Holy crap. When that gravity crush came, all those numbers all of a sudden, 128,000 there. Oh god, that wasn't a crit, that was like 50,000. Sorry, Swan, you suck dick. Your desires are but oh, 214 guys. Ow. 214 damage there. Wow, look at that death and shadow. Look at them. They're not even fucking waiting. They're not even stopping. Wow, we've already lost this. There's no way that we can make this. Ow! Stop it.
The end is the beginning.
The end is the beginning. I will read some of those things in a second. Sorry, guys. Like when I'm in the middle of this fight. Did we make that? Oh, we made that. Whoa, what? I can't believe that. All thanks to me, of course. Just kidding. I'm probably like low DPS right now because I'm just doing so bad. Void is all there is and all that must be.
Watch that tail.
143. I want to get it over 200,000 on Suwan.
We have to do this.
Ah, man, it's so close. Did you see that? 197.
And you will feel the emptiness already.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 195. Come on, give me the good number there. I want a good number.
Careful. She's hungry.
Did I get her? She moved away before I could do it, I think. Hey, Corey, how are you? Welcome. I died from the wave, even though I wasn't. Yeah, some of that stuff is weird. Oh, I haven't gotten my EMP. I gotta get my EMP. Let's revive these guys. Get the EMP. More bubbles. Get back.
Watch her mouth.
Get back. Watch your mouth. You watch your mouth. You. I don't know. Why am I watching them? You watch it and you tell me what's going on with it. I can't see shit right now. Okay. Oh, CC. CC. Go, 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 everyone. Try finger butthole. Oh, what a well-placed Elden Ring reference there for you guys.
No more of this.
What? That was only 108? Come on, I want to see over 200,000 on Suwan. That would be fucking great. Ow, ow. I dodged that. I dodged that, guys. I dodged that. Come on, let me go.
Just like the last. You'll have to trust me. Intercept those impact sites.
We might have this. I don't know.
I'll protect you.
I don't know. I don't think so, but I don't know. I'll have to see. You're kidding, right? Goodbye. Yay.
Do not fear your state. You are not dead.
Oh god, we're right in the void storm here.
The senses
I thought it would affect us. I hate that these pop-ups come and I can't click them away without having to get out of the thing. Out of my action camera. Sucks. I wish I could press like a button and it would go away. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Yep, yep, yep. I'm not so good with this, guys. I'm okay with it, but I'm not that great. I know there's probably like memories right above me, but I like to go where I can see where the memory is.
Exits up there.
All right, I made it. I made it. I made it. I made it. Ah! And the wave got me in the back. Great. That's okay. Do we have a thorn? 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 I don't see a thorn. I don't think there's one out here. So I get to do my slash through the masses. Let's do it, guys. Look at that damage. Yeah, look at that. Oh my god, it's a beautiful thing, isn't it? Beautiful thing. Let's move through the masses. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Wow, so nice. So nice. Let's get this guy right here. Yeah. Oh, we hit someone else. Combined, I did over 200,000 damage. You're the top 5, yo. I gotta get number 1. I'm just kidding. There's no way. Oh. Oh, you can't dodge through that? I forgot. Oh, I have my waypoint ready here. I win. I win, game. Forgot I had my waypoint. Alright, let's go attack. It's the most important thing here to do right now. Gotta charge up my... She's stirring up her magic again. Blah, 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 blah. Whirlpool. Watch out.
They're stuck. Help them now, or she'll get the upper hand.
129,000 isn't enough. Oh, look, we got another bite. Thanks, Arena Net. I'm just gonna say that for everything. Thanks, Arena Net. And all their musty. It's Spruce Lee! Do you see him? I love some people's names. Acid, we might get a CC, guys. I got a 176 on that. Oh, we did. Look at that. I don't have an EMP because I'm an idiot. I'm gonna use my slash. That does a lot of stuff, right? Come on, get it. Yeah, we still got it. Nice. That was really close, but we still got it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Didn't I hit her? Oh, I did for 85,000. Let's go after the tail, guys.
Clear of her mouth. Burst the bubbles before they get too high.
Oh, she moved away. Wait, what? Oh, she did. Oh my god.
She's stirring up her mouth.
Hold on, I'm coming over there.
Look out.
Wait, what are they doing? Why is no one attacking the tail?
They're stuck. Help them now, or she'll
Is she
get the
close to
upper hand.
20%? Is that what's happening right now? Because I don't know what percentage she is at. Come on. There is an ocean. There's an ocean of void. There's an ocean of void. Did my attack not connect again? Oh, sucks. Sucks to suck, doesn't it? Wow, that blocked my attack and I only did 50 something. 58,000 on a crit. Rough. Rough. Oh yeah, this part. We're not gonna make this, by the way, guys. I'm still gonna try, but I will tell you guys right now, I've done this enough times to know we're not making it. Okay? Our DPS is not good enough. Oh, I didn't hit them. It was too far away. A spear! Spear, 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 spear. Ignore tail with an... I didn't know what percent she was at. I don't know. When I do stuff on stream, I'm just like, my mind is like split in too many ways. Which one's the hard one? Crystal and Fury, usually? I think Crystal, Branded, right? Branded is usually the one that's the hardest to do.
Listen to me.
Listen to me. Listen to me, Linda. Linda, listen. Wouldn't it be weird if her name was Linda? Linda, the Elder Dragon? Just imagine that. Oh god, I got knocked down. It's like, listen, Linda. Listen. Listen to me, Linda. Oh, there's over 200,000 on that. Oh, I tried to dodge. Why didn't I dodge? Oops, oops. Oh god, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. I thought I pressed the wrong button, and then I actually didn't press the wrong button. What? I had Aegis on me. How did I not block that? Ugh, that wasn't a crit, so it was only 6. Yeah. That's very nice. I like that.
I'm sorry, Suwan. We have to do this.
Your desires are but a mirage, and behind them lurks oblivion. Like, I love those lines. Those are really cool lines, dude. Like, ooh, you know, it's like a good final boss line. $219,000 damage. Oh, crap. Jump! I was on the floor and I jumped. That was very funny. 219,000 damage.
Free me.
Free me! Okay, we have 20%. We have 2 minutes.
We have to
Go.
do this.
Watch, we're gonna get tails 16 times in a row and then it's gonna be over.
Careful. She's hungry again.
Well, not like I didn't call it. And look at all these guys. Look at everyone dead.
She's stirring up her magic. Whirlpool.
Great.
Look out.
Yeah.
They're stuck. Help them now, or she'll get the upper hand.
Well, she'll get the upper hand. She already has the upper hand. She has it in every fight. Oh, wow. There's all these thorn hearts, and they're just knocking us around to the point where no one can even move. That's why our DPS is lacking as well. There was a group, I will tell you guys, there was a group one time that was like, no, we prioritize, before anything, we prioritize thorn hearts. They were like, thorn hearts are the ones that pretty much are causing this to fail. And I was like, really? We did it, and it didn't do shit for us. No one did, we didn't do enough CC. Oh, and she left. Whoops. And everyone's dead again. I'm not reviving you guys, really, honestly.
Her magic. Whirlpool. Look out. Quick.
Yeah.
Free them from those bubbles.
Is she within 5? No, she isn't. She isn't in. Where is everyone? Why am I the only one at tail?
Stay clear of her mouth.
We should be doing the tail right now. We really, really need to do the tail. And no one's here to do tail. Did she have a CC phase that I didn't see? Because I'm not paying attention to shit right now. Oh no. Oh no. Run away. Ah, I can outrun an ocean. No one's doing the tail right now. Are we? CC, and it should add this fucking skill in it. Oh, now there's a CC phase. I'm the only one at tail, so this obviously is not gonna happen at tail. I don't know why we're ignoring tail right now. Like, should we be, like, we should still be doing it. She was still like over 10%. She has 13%. We shouldn't ignore tail. Why are we ignoring tail? Like, I don't get
They're
that.
stuck. Help them now, or she'll get the. Yes, it's working. She was casting the bubbles from her tail.
Ta-da! We got it to what, 12%?
Taken too long.
Just to demonstrate to all of you guys that this fight has not been nerfed into the ground. Oh, there's some random person dead here. I'll revive you. Oh, never mind. Apparently not. So I just wanted to demonstrate for you guys that this fight has not been nerfed into the ground at all. We got it to 12%. Like, that's not even close to being done. Like, that's a lot of damage still that needs to be done there. So I just wanted to point that out to you guys. So we could have made it though. Honestly, if people would have done tail, and if we would have rushed to tail, I will tell you in this fight just now, because we had 2 minutes and 35 seconds. That's plenty of time if you have enough DPS. But you do need to do the tail. Like, if the tail happens before you're at like the like 3% phase, like at this, like 3% of the fight, like you need to do tail, because otherwise you're not gonna make it. So, but no, I was the only one at tail. There was no one else at tail, so there wasn't any way that was gonna happen. I was like, I don't know why everyone abandoned tail. Like, I get there's a CC phase, but you gotta get the tail out of the way real quick. Guys, I don't know. This is try, I want to say 22, and I want to say 23. You guys can see on my Twitter how many tries I've had. It was on there. I lost count, you know what I mean? I don't count anymore, but so there it is, guys. Now you see what this fight entails for those of you that maybe don't believe me. Oops. I didn't do that. Well, I appreciate, yeah, and you know, it was a good try, but you know, when you're on your 22nd try, it's just like, is it still a good try? At this point, it's fucking annoying.
Move your asses. That jade ain't gonna mind it.
That sounds like a cop out. You were doing a bunch of damage. Sure you were. You were like, you know, out of 50, you were like 35. I mean, that's not bad. It's just a little discouraging, you know what I mean? That's all it is. And like I said, I don't know what the fix is. I'm not calling for this to be nerfed. I just don't know what the solution here is. I just know that it doesn't work the way it is. It doesn't work the way it is. And nerfing it, I don't think would really do the thing. The thing that's the worst is the RNG. We had such bad RNG. She did her bite attack. How many times did she do her bite attack in a row? And then someone said, worst RNG I've ever seen. I will tell you guys that 90% of my fights have been this way. So I don't know if that's me just influencing the RNG with my bad luck or something, but yeah. So it sucks, but it is what it is. So if there are people that want to help, if you guys want to join in on this, we can get together and we can do Dragon's End. If someone wants to prove to me that... this doesn't need to be as bad or something. I don't know. I am in a squad right now, guys. Join right now if you guys are interested in doing this. I'm gonna do one more round of this, and then I'm gonna, if it works or not, I don't know, and I don't care. I'm gonna be heading out after that. So. But I'm not upset anymore, because at this point it's just like it's become to, like I said, it's become comical at this point, where I'm like, it's just funny to me. 93,000. Oh, we gotta say what we are. Get chicken? No, it's okay. I don't need chicken, okay? Because then I'm embarrassed, because I'm like, chicken, I need your help. I know he's online. I saw he's in Saitong. Oh no, he's doing PvP. Because, like, I don't know, I feel embarrassed asking other, like, specifically other streamers for help. And I was like, I'm the failure streamer here. I need help from everyone else.
Shields back online. They're retreating. We did it. Thanks for the help, outsider. And now, Jin.
Ooh, I got a great sword. Do I have this already? I have. Oh, I don't have the pistol, and I do have the great sword. They don't sell, do they? Oh, they do sell for 1 gold. That's worth it to me. Like, 1 gold is worth it to me. That's a lot of money. This, I don't have the skin. Yeah, no, I'm gonna break that down. Ooh, open all this. Get a little bit of coinage here. Some coinage right there. Salvage all the little things. Open this up. Break this down. Get the skin. What does the skin look like? I don't know. Right there. Cool. Okay, let me know. Just let me know. Oh. I didn't mean to put that up. Sorry. Oh, stars here. Is anyone else online right now? Oh. Minion is online. She's probably lurking too, isn't she? She probs is. She always pops up in random times. I'm like, oh, you were there the whole time? You were listening in? Okay. That sounds good. That sounds... This hawk is evil? Why is he evil? What the hell? Isn't he just a... Aren't they just like ambient creatures? You guys didn't see it. I was just trying to figure out what was going on there. I was like, I gotta test it out by killing him. Fishing? Minion's fishing. Nice. Yeah, so you guys can take this and, you know, if you guys want to scream this over the rooftops and let everyone on Twitter know that we're doing another meta or whatever. I'm gonna actually tweet it out. I want to see what people are gonna say if I tweet it out right now. I'm gonna tweet right now since we have like a little bit of a break going on. Ooh, Astro posted something. If you guys don't know, Astro Legends on Twitter always posts like really cool lore stuff, and I gotta look at his tweet from earlier. But yeah, I was confused with you about why certain comms choose to skip tail and why they don't. Usually it's when it's close to phase. But sometimes they just skip it anyway and have to... Yeah, it's really strange because, like... I don't know. Like, sometimes it's like I said, I don't know why we didn't go to tail. Like, we would have made it. If we had gotten to tail and then gone back... Because there was... I want to say by the end of it, there was like... Was there 2 CC phases that we missed? See, and that hawk turns evil when I walk through the door. Did you see that? Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. What is happening here? Hold on. Kill him again. He'll respawn. He'll be fine. That is weird. That was some weird shit right there. Really? But now you're gonna turn that off? Oh, okay. Because I was right next to it. Yeah, well, I'm waiting for it to respawn. But yeah, we would have easily made it if there was like 2 I think that we missed. If we would have gotten both of the CC phases, and then, or done the tail and then done the CC phases, I think we would have made it. We could have made it. But we just skipped tail. There was like 3 people at tail. I'm like, why are we not doing tail? We're at 15%. We should be doing tail. There's no way to not do tail when you're at 15%. So I'm just like, I was like flabbergasted that no one was doing it. I'm like, yeah, well, you guys are setting it up for failure right there. So, but, you know, whatever. Okay, I really want that hawk to respawn. Is he not going to respawn just because I'm... Oh, because I'm looking at him now? Well, I get it. It's a lot of pressure, but all you have to literally type in is tail, right? I mean, like, your job is kind of to look at the right and see if there's a tail bar up, and if there is, just type in tail. You know, I'm not saying it's easy, but I'm saying it's also, I don't think it's that difficult. And I know that people would be like, well, if it's so easy, why don't you just use yourself? Like, yes, that's a valid point. But that's also the reason I don't do it, because I get... You guys saw, there was so many times where I missed something, where I didn't do something correctly, and I was just like, I don't even know what's going on. I don't know what I want. Oh, the Skeleman. I love the Skeleman. What will happen? Oh, he's green? Oh, I don't like that. I want a regular Skeleman. Why is he not green on here? Mini June. Oh, yeah, cool. Let's do that. That's a pretty cool one. Look at those harpoons on the side. Wink, wink, wink. For those of you that know what I'm talking about. Okay, oh no, the Hawk is evil already. Was that just me imagining that he turned bad? Did he turn from white to red? Let's kill him again. Try that again. I was too far away. Oh, I'm gonna stand really close. I don't know if the gate has anything to do with it. I want to see if like he spawns in white and then goes red. No, I agree, and that's you know I know Chicken yesterday said that I should be that I could learn it and I should be learning it and I should be leading my own groups, but you guys see that like I miss the easiest shit where I'm like, oh, tail's been going on, and then here's me coming like, you know, 48th out of 50 people. I'm like running over to tail, right? It's like because I'm not fucking paying attention. You know, it's just, it's tough, you know, when you're trying to like talk to people and I'm trying to be like funny or entertaining in a weird way and talk about whatever. And then I'm obsessed with damage numbers right now. So I'm like, I want to see those damage numbers. Can I get over 200,000? You know, come on, spawn in, Hawk. I want to see. I want to see. Woo! Kia. I really love the trail on that. Like how the tip is like. I don't know if you guys saw that. My light was like flashing from it. I was like, what the hell? Just that one light. I was like, okay. Is my ring light going out on me? Everything's going out on me. There's the Hawk. It's green. Why is it green? And then it turns red. That is like the only ambient creature too, right? That does that. Like, that's an ambient creature, right? No, it's not, because he has a level. Why does he have a level? But he also doesn't attack. You feel validated just because I fail at it? Sadly, you can't take me as a measurement because I'm not that good. Everyone was always like, oh no, you are really good. I'm like, I'm not that good, guys. You saw all the mechanics I missed. Yeah, this Hawk, I don't know what's going on with this. Might be part of my video, of my new video. I'm making another animal Easter egg video, guys. That might be something I'm putting in there. Hawk. I'm just writing down Hawk, and then 2 weeks from now, I'm gonna be like, Hawk. What does that mean? I always do that where I'm like, oh yeah, I'll know what that means. And then I'm like looking at it, I'm like, I don't know what that means. And I do that to myself all the time. I don't know if anyone else does that. Take this. Hold on. This. Whoa. Okay, I wiped them off on resistance there. I want to use my gun a little bit. Damn.
Recharge at 25%, boss.
Vulnerability, bullet damage. You are good. Well, I appreciate that. I just feel like I fail. I think the Bladesworn would be really strong in fractals because there's a lot of like boss encounters and a lot of like stationary specifically where you don't move around a lot. Because there is stuff in like for example wow, totally blanked on there. I was like, wow, where was my just train of thought? I was like, choo-choo, crash. No, and raids where you have to like move around. You know, it's like Veil Guardian. You know, that's like one that I've done where you have to like move around. Like you have to be mobile to actually like do some stuff. We're gonna actually hang out up here for a second because I have to use the restroom. A Jade Meow up. There's a Koi and a Drake that fight each other to the death. Koi and Drake Echo. Again, I won't have any clue what that means whatsoever, but I'm gonna have to check that out later. Thank you, I appreciate that, because I'm gonna add that in my video. I'm like, guys, here's all these new facts about animals and the things in the world. Haven't done any raids. I'm the worst at mechanics. Well, that's the thing, though. You know, with the Suwan fight, it's a lot of RNG mixed with mechanics at the same time. With raids, it's all mechanics. A lot of them are like DPS checks, yes, but some of the easier ones, I want to say, are a lot of like, as long as you do the mechanic, as long as you do what you're supposed to do, even if you have suboptimal DPS, you can still do it, you know. So at least what I've done, I've done Wing 1, I didn't do Sabbatha, and then we did what, Cairn, and we did the Overseer, and we've tried to do was it Deimos? Is that what he's called? I forgot what the one demon thing is called. Okay, guys, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Give me just like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm not gonna swap into like a waiting screen because then you can't see chat. So, but I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Alright, friends, I'm back. What are we doing? Oh, really? Has a squat. When did you... I don't know what the time on that was. Is he still having a squat? Is he having a squat? That's really bad. Yes, but I got apparently an event. An event happened. Do I Sorry, I don't know how squat join works. It's Gumby's squat. Gumby squat, leaf squat. I'll join it. Of course, we're gonna be sitting here for the next 30 minutes with me trying to get into the fucking map. Oh, did I get in? No. No, I didn't. Who's Gumby? Where's Gumby? Do we know where Gumby is? Someone's offline. Gumby's right there. That's that engineer there. Gotta click on that engineer. Oh no, it's fine. I don't blame anyone. I don't, and that's and you know, that's what's so crazy about that. You know, it's like all the complaining, quote unquote, that I do. I don't know who to blame. Like I don't want to have to blame anyone. I just think that the encounter is just not. It's not. I don't want to say it's not good, because it is a good. I want to enlarge this a little bit. This is like really small. Do it gigantic like that. No, I want it to the point where it doesn't quite show names, because that's annoying. Is my face like in the way? It doesn't matter. You guys don't have to see the squat. It doesn't matter. You guys don't need to see the squat. Just know that I'm in a squat. You can see a little bit of it. Oh my god. Hello. Hi. Hey everyone. Sorry, see DPS. Oh, well. DPS subgroup 3? Okay, let's move into 3. We can join. If I can get in. If I can get in today. Oh, nothing happened. Sometimes when nothing happens, I'm like, oh, it's gonna happen. But it's usually so instantaneously when I click that button. Yeah, like that. Did I make it in? Oh, thank heavens. I made it in. Make it really long. So I can see it. You guys can't see it. But it doesn't matter. Tip I learned. When you get the full message, just hit escape. Oh, really? That makes it so much easier. You don't have to click OK. Thank you for the tip. That's like a pro tip if I've ever heard one. That makes life so much easier. I wish I would have known that 2 hours ago when I was doing, before I did 2 of these. But I appreciate that nonetheless. Thank you so much. That's a good tip. Yeah, and it like kind of gets like, you know, you get carpal tunnel from having to do all the clicks and shit. And you can just, you know, do it with one hand. Yeah, that's really nice. But yeah, let's try it again. So now we have a good commander. You know, I don't know. I don't know if I could say like the other warrants weren't good. Like I don't know if they were good. I'm not a big enough of a judge. Okay, let's get some while we're here. I do want to do at least one more event, but that is much gooder. I agree. That's much gooder. 100%. You know, I mean, I still find it ridiculous we can't queue for it, but there's nothing to be done about that part, right? So I'm here to play SAB boombox music. I don't blame him. It's good music. Last time I ran with this guy, we did so much DPS that we skipped tail for all but the last phase. I can't promise anything because it's the squad and the comm that make up the team. Right, yeah, that makes sense. And then you have me, who I'm the harbinger of bad luck. That's what I should be called. I should be a Raleigh, the harbinger of bad luck. Like, anyone should be scared having me in their group. Because I just bring the bad luck. So Gumby's gonna be like, I haven't failed any. What has changed? And I'll be like, I was in your squad. League haunts me wherever I go. Wait, what? Oh, ADC and SUP from League of Legends. You playing 2 games at once? League haunts me wherever I go. I used to play League, guys. Oh god, talk about toxic. Oof. Rough. That's a rough crowd in that game. Like, you need thick skin. Like, thick whale skin kind of thing. Disgusting. No, I mean, the thing is, like, the game is so, it is such a fun game, and I, you know, so I try to, like, ignore when people scream stupid shit, but I don't think in that game you can really ignore it. It gets to you, you know what I mean? It gets to you. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's you know, I play, like, you know, I played it for so long because I enjoyed it. You know, it is a good game, but it's just, I don't know why the community, like, what, you know, and it's weird how it's really strange because Riot has always tried to portray, like, oh, the gaming the community in the game isn't that bad. You know, like all their ads on YouTube, it's just like, oh, it's okay if you're not a good player, but it's like, you know, that's trying to get you in there, you know, but then, like, by the time you're in there, you realize that that is lies all the way through. So, yeah. It is really shitty. It's a really shitty community, and I don't understand why they are so shitty. Like, is there a reason why that community in particular is so nasty to people? It's so weird to me. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense, really. Why am I so itchy? Did I get bitten by a mosquito? I got bitten on my finger earlier today. I was like, God damn it. Those fucking skeeters. It was like, we're barely even in summertime right now, and then we have these fuckers everywhere already. It's so bad. Welcome to living in Florida. Swamp capital of the United States. God, my flow is so bad right now. My flow down here was, where is it? I don't even have any anymore. See, that's how bad it was. I didn't even have any more so fast. Let's get that. And let's get that defense thing up there. Yeah. Screw you.
Look at them, peeling away at the land like fruit, ripping it apart.
Ripping it apart. We're trying to save it. We're literally trying to save the world right now. But the Naga are like, we don't care. I think it's because defeat the other team is basically the win for them, and people get angry about the waste of time. It snowed in April. Hopefully it'll be over soon for you guys. Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't know. I know that specifically League of Legends, out of all the games, has like a ton of time investment, because in order to find a group, it takes like 5 minutes, and then it takes like, you know, it takes like 5 minutes to load into the game, and then it takes like 5 minutes for the first shit to spawn, and then, you know, you sit there, and it takes like a good like 45 minutes to really see how a game plays out, and you might lose in that time, you know, and I get that that's, you know, a lot of time investment and stuff, but you know, that's just the nature of the game. Like I don't know, that people can't accept that sometimes people aren't as good and that maybe they'll feed the team, you know. But they're so fast to like overreact too, you know. They'll be like there'll be like a one player that'll like feed the team for a little bit, and then they'll be like, oh, this person keeps feeding, I'm just gonna AFK now. I'm gonna AFK. And it's like, what? Why are you what? Like, you're investing your time in this game right now, and you want to just like AFK because someone does something that you don't like, or like when they don't get to go into the like lane that they want to go into, like top or I'll AFK or I'll feed, top or I'll feed, and it's like, what? Why? Why are you being like that? It's weird. Like, and they're just so fast to jump to those things. It's kind of scary. And I'm just like, are you okay? Are you like mentally okay? Like, cause to me, that's how children behave. You know what I mean? A lot of these people are grown men, and I'm like, is that how you treat your mom? Like, you know, you just like fall on the floor like and scream so that she buys you a toy at Walmart, but you're 35 years old in this scenario. I don't know. Seems a bit extreme. Yeah. Oh, nice. Look at that. I got all three. I don't know. Like, that's who was your favorite in League? Oh god, names, I can't really remember names. I always played Ashe was one, but I feel like Ashe was like a lot of, because it's like one of the ones you get in the beginning anyways, so everyone's good with Ashe. But I also like the like Frost Phoenix one. That one was really cool. I really liked her. And then I played Varus. Varus was my main. Oh my god, there was a time where I could have easily been like competitive playing. That's how good I was with Varus. Varus was his name. Oh, Lux. Lux is pretty cool, yeah. Yeah, I played Tristana. I played Teemo. Teemo I really liked. Teemo, there was a lot of different builds you could do with, and they were really fun. Because, like, especially when you played against, like, newer players, like, they didn't know about the mushrooms, and you could, like, just... By the end of the game, you could have mushrooms everywhere, and if, like, a team was following you, you could, like, lure them through all the mushrooms, and they just, like, just explode. Oh, it's so satisfying. Are you kidding? That's so awesome. That was, like, super fun to do. But with Varus, because Varus's, like, ultimate or elite or whatever that last skill does, like, it's very finicky in the way that it works, where you have to do, like, oh man, I haven't played in so long, but you have to, like, there's one attack that, like, binds your enemies to the ground or whatever. There's, like, tentacles that come out and that, like, grab them or whatever. And it does, like, more damage to those people and stuff. And I was really good at, like, aiming for the people that would, like, run away, because it only has, like, a certain range. But it went, like, as he pulled his bow, the range gets longer, and the attack gets stronger the farther they are away or something. And I was really good about, like, waiting to the very last moment and release and hit them and get kills all the time. Oh man, I wish I had, like, some of those like replays from back then, because there was some games where I was like MVP, like hardcore, where I was just like carrying my team.
I'll be speaking with a recent Ichabodian transplant and discuss.
Varus is so much fun. And then they like, you know, with League, it was always for me that I like would take breaks, like extended breaks from the game, because I would get like kind of bored of it, and then the community was shitty, so it like made me feel like not playing ever. So there was times where I would go, oh, hold on, let's wait. There we go. Oh, and now I'd use the last one. God damn it. I was gonna wait right up so I can get an hour and a half, but that's okay. Let's use this. Let's get that full. Maybe there's one down here. But yeah, I would take like long breaks, and I remember there was one break that I took, and then they nerfed Varus. I don't know in what way they did, but I think they lowered the like damage on his like ultimate or something, or like his attack, or like the synergy between the two things or whatever, you know, and I was just like, I was really like upset and I wasn't as good anymore because now I had to like kind of learn how to like do more damage without that, and I just couldn't get it sometimes. It was very yeah, and then I kind of was like and then I tried the oh, you still can't get into the map and I made it before you? That's crazy. We'll keep trying. You can get it, I believe. It's just because I'm here. I'll blame everything on my existence. That's really harsh on like on oneself when you do that. You blame everything on you existing. That's pretty bad. But yeah, I and then Anivia Anivia I think was the is there a pre I should do to trigger Hanuku? Nope. Hanuku just happens randomly as far as I know. Yeah, Anivia, the Phoenix, the Ice Phoenix. Oh, she was really cool. I really liked her. And then Teemo, like I said, Teemo was a huge one that I played a lot. And was there others that I played? Oh, the red-haired like assassin girl, Katarina, was it Katarina? Is that her name? It's been a long time, so I don't really remember. But she was really cool. I really liked her. And then they changed like her ultimate as well, and it was like not as good anymore or something. It was like harder to get kills with it. I was like really good with her until they did that. And it's like they kept on nerfing. Like I kind of got tired of it also because they would, anytime I would get good with one of them, they would like nerf them or like change something about them to the point where you had to like relearn how they work and change their builds and stuff. And I was like, stop doing that, you know, like stop it. Is there a repair anvil? Oh, down here. Katarina. Yeah, really like Katarina. Katarina was fun. Wait, where's the repair thing? Oh, there it is. There's no repair. Like, has anyone ever noticed that? There's no repair anvil up here. Literally the only one on the map, as far as I can tell, is here. That's so weird. Why wouldn't they put one in the north? Okay, well, let's repair it. I spit a little. Sorry. Gross. Let's help Lau. He's going for his wife. Yeah, I don't know any of those names either. Oh, man, who are some of the other ones? And I'm sure they've added like a shit ton of new ones. I tried to be good with the sword guy that does like, does he do like a spinning attack or something? And then he has like a giant sword that comes down. That's like his ultimate. And it does like more damage the less health he has. No, not that guy. That guy was cool too, because he like jumps around with a sword. That was really cool. He's like super revenant, like a revenant in Guild Wars 2. That's how he felt. Oh, I haven't done any flow. Huh, this is not gonna load. That's okay. Garen, yeah, that's it. Oh man, as soon as I hear those names, I'm like, oh, that's him. Oh yeah. And then I confuse it a little with the like Heroes of the Storm, because I used to play that as well. Because I really like Warcraft lore. So I played that a lot too, Heroes of the Storm. And then after they had announced that it was like going into maintenance mode, I quit. I was like, oh, no, they're not gonna really add anything interesting. And they ruined there was a character in there that had the skills of what my favorite Warcraft character should have had, and then they added my favorite Warcraft character and she didn't have the skills she was supposed to have, and she controlled really horribly, and I wasn't okay with that. Yeah, it kind of sucked. Yeah. Great. This is very unsatisfying right now. Look at me. And we teleport. And we teleport further. Block it. Block it again. Yeah.
They're on the ground. My wife's backpack. She was attacked.
And then I played a little bit of Overwatch, and I was like, eh. But you guys know, like, Paladins was one that I played for a long time as well on those. But yeah, and my favorite in League was also the one that has like just one, like the bridge in the icy area, like that map where there's only one lane. That was my favorite to play because I hated the I hated the 3 lanes, the Summoner's Rift, because it just took too long. And I don't know, I enjoyed the team fights. Those were the ones that I really enjoyed, and you didn't get that too often with Summoner's Rift, because like a lot of fights would be decided before you would really get to like the end phase and stuff and that stuff. Yeah, Summoner's Rift was, yeah, Aram, that's right. Oh, you never tried that? Oh, that was so much fun, because it gets, I don't know, it picks up a lot faster. Like you can go through that so much faster, and to me it was just so much more enjoyable. And then people would be like, you know, I had like people that were like, you know, the people I kind of hung out with at the time would be like, oh, well, that's not, you know, you got to play Summoner's Rift because that's like, I'm like, no, I'm playing Aram. Like, I like that. Like, that's more fun to me. Oh, it's okay. No worries. I totally understand. You're okay. Not to worry. Oh, yeah, I can totally see that as well. You know, when you have like I said, for the longest time, I only really knew what like Varus could do until they like kind of nerfed him. And then I had to like practice with other ones. But like Anivia, for example, was awesome for Aram because she had like so many long range attacks. I was like perfect for like poking at the enemy. What is happening here? Is this bugged out? Is there an enemy hidden somewhere? Is it stuck under the map or something? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Is this the one that we're looking for? This might be the one that we're looking for here, guys. Take it! Kya! Yes, that did it. Nice. The key was believing, someone said.
You made it. I thought you were.
I
That's
nearly
funny.
was. Void erupted everywhere, and
So which one are you? You're one of. Are you in the map now or no?
You were studying it.
Maybe I was.
Oh no, you're not. I
have
see
the
you right
supplies?
there.
Yes, we got the
You're one of 4 people that can't get in the
I
map.
could use
That's
your
so.
help.
That's
So
fucked up.
Go and grab an excavation kit.
I'll protect the researchers while they get started.
Oh,
You
I'm
go
sorry.
ahead.
You're one of 3 people that can't get in. One of the other ones just got in. Well, you have another like 30 minutes until you really need to be here, so you have plenty of time still. But it's just crazy, isn't it? That's so fucked. So are you playing Catalyst or are you playing Weaver? Did you say? I think you said you were playing Weaver. I'm sorry if you already said it for you. I think you said something about you like Weaver, right? Ooh, I got a Salt Spray Scepter. Do I have that skin already? Oh, I don't. I'm getting all the Salt Spray skins, guys.
Hey, I've exposed some promising cores, so get started
All
exploring.
right, let's do this. Red, yellow, blue, red, yellow, blue.
Expertly done. Now bring that core back to me. Nice. This is exactly what I need.
This is exactly what I need, she says. Good for you. Yeah, Weaver, nice. How do you like Catalyst? Have you tried Catalyst? I guess should be my first question. I enjoy Catalyst, but I'm not a fan of constantly having to swap. Like, my issue with Elementalist is that I still have the feeling of Elementalist from Guild Wars 1. And in Guild Wars 1, you could specialize in one specific element if you wanted to. You can't do that in Guild Wars 2, which really bothers me. It really, really bothers me to the point where I don't play Elementalist anymore. I used to main Elementalist during core days. Oops. As soon as I pressed that button, I was like, that's not the right button. That's not the button I should be pressing. Ah, I'm getting attacked. That worm over there. I hate it in beta. I haven't tried it yet because reasons. I didn't like a bunch of champs in the league. Takes me a long time to learn skills, and I feel like, yeah. Well, that's okay too. I mean, you know.
Nice. This is exactly what I need.
If you have a character you like and you get to play it, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Well, you know, no one's forcing you. As long, you know, if you're enjoying Weaver, you can enjoy Weaver. You're not forced to whatever. You know, I wish that ArenaNet gets their balancing to the point where every elite specialization has some kind of place somewhere in some kind of build. Like, obviously that's like the perfect scenario, and it's not always going to be that way, but that should be the goal, right? That should be what ArenaNet should strive for to do, is to, you know, to do that. And then that way it doesn't matter what you play, you know, because then you can always have something. Because, like, let's be real. In open world, like, any class really has a place. Like, any class, you can play any class. You know, so I'm gonna get these security turrets here. And then again, help me kill that cold steel right there. Yeah, look at that. Shoot that cold steel. Look at how strong those cannons are. Like, I'm not gonna, wow. Really strong. Oh, so that was you right there? No. Oh, you already probably revived. I saw, because I've been looking over here, and I saw you in there. And then I saw that one was dead, and I was like, I wonder. Quickness build? Yeah, quickness is nice, right? Like I said yesterday, like, quickness is, you know, alacrity, like, everyone can do alacrity now, but quickness is a little scarce still. There's only so many classes that can do quickness. Was that offense? Which one did I just grab? Yeah, so I need a defense. Get the defense! Alright. DPS, I guess. Shooting stuff with my bow and all. That does sound like one. I've never really done this professionally, so I don't know about specific roles. Have you played other MMORPG before? Yes. Which one? Well, Guild Wars 1 since 2007. This is my main, I suppose, but I'm casual. Arietta K. Tarmakos. Let's find her, because I want to know what the... That was me. I scrolled over myself. There she is. She is a ranger. Oh, she said shooting with my bow and stuff. I should have figured those ones. That is rude. You guys are button pushing monkeys. Yes, chef. Pizza derp says yes, chef. I push buttons so good. I know. I know just which button to find. I don't think he. I think he's just kidding. I don't think he's being actually rude. Look, it's a giant penis coming out of the jade. Let's go inside of it. Look at the anatomy of this mouth. Ew. So gross. Ah. Doing this to get my turtle. You still haven't gotten turtle. I haven't even done this, like, I haven't won this meta yet. Right. Well, I hope, you know, here's the thing. People can be arrogant and assholes if you have the skills to back it up. Okay, if this commander turns out to be like the best shit since sliced bread, maybe, you know, if we get a win with like 10 minutes left on the clock, I'd be like, wow, that's probably the best run ever. It's all thanks to that commander. But if we lose at like 20% on the split and you know, and we haven't even gotten killed one of the 3, then I'd be like, well, you should probably shut your mouth.
That graph looks like the same
So
material as the
I'll leave my
Mother
judgment until that
Be able
point.
to use it.
It's the new Urson way of Guild Wars 2. For those of you that don't know, Urson, you could become the bear in Guild Wars 1 as a PvE skill, and it would replace your skills. Like you would transform into, not into the, like actually transform into a bear, but it was akin to that. It was supposed to be like the precursor of what you could do in Guild Wars 2, where you transform into a bear. You know, and that's when they introduced the Norns and stuff, the Norn. And you would get like new skills on your bar. And there was, for a short time, I'm pretty sure there was a meta that would actually allow, like, that would actually be like, oh, you got to use the Urson skills, because they were like really overpowered skills on some of them, and you could do like obscene amounts of damage with it. And then I think that's what they're talking about there. I guess it's just like, not that long ago, you asked me what village running wouldn't have been really say. It makes me sad when people apply it's a lack of intelligence. Well, but that's the thing. Making a build has nothing to do with intelligence. Like, I mean, yes, it does. But let's get real. 99% of the player base don't come up with those builds themselves. They just copy and paste them from someone else. So you can't really judge anyone in the Guild Wars community based off of that, because there's only a handful of people that are actually coming up with builds. You know, that are actually looking at, and all they're doing is they're not being intelligent. They're literally just reading numbers. It has nothing to do with intelligence, really, because all it is like, you go to the golem, you pick out the best thing that works together, the best synergy that makes the highest numbers, and you try it out the golem, and you see which works. And then in the end, you find, oh, okay, this is the rotation. If you do this button, and then this button, and then this button, and then this button, and then this button, that's the perfect rotation, and you're going to do the most damage. That has nothing to do with intelligence, I feel like. And yeah, you know, there's nothing wrong. Like, the thing is that ArenaNet has catered to the casual people that love the story and that enjoy the lore and that, you know, enjoy those things with the way that they have made their build or their game. You know, so there's nothing wrong with that either. I mean, I'm the same way. I remember, like, I'm pretty sure well into season 1, I was still in blues and greens because I didn't care. I was more about like, oh, which dragon are we fighting next? What's going on with Scarlet? Like, well, but that's okay because you don't really, you know, you don't really care about that. So it's not like that you sit there and you're just like, you know, there's certain things that I find out now that only really have to do with like endgamey stuff and like build crafting and like finding out the stuff. You know, it's like you enjoy the game, you do the open world, you don't do, you know, haven't raided and stuff. Like if you had been raiding and stuff, you would have known about the golem for a long time. You know, it's also very like certain things are very situational in you finding them out. You know, you have to be in with the right people in order to know that stuff, because ArenaNet doesn't advertise it anywhere, you know, and which is a terrible thing. It's like ArenaNet does a terrible thing with in-game information about anything concerning mechanics, concerning build crafting. Like I said, there's literally there's videos on YouTube made by the community about these things, but can someone explain to me in less than, like, in one sentence that's not like a paragraph long, on how where is it? I don't know any of these. I don't know what any of these do, but specifically one that I always look at is healing power. Where is healing power? See, I don't even know where healing power is.
You might be able to use it.
Oh, right there, healing power. I have none. How does healing power work? How does healing power work? Listen. Can you bring banners? Do I have to bring banners? I guess. I guess I can bring banners. That kind of destroys my build. I get enough might and fury anyways. I hate banners. I don't like banners. I don't like. That's probably my least liked skill for warriors ever. But yeah, so like literally wiki on the Guild Wars 2 wiki. If you guys are interested, check out what the thing says about healing power. Wow. Okay, hold on. Or I'll check it out because we were sitting around for another 13 minutes. So I gotta bring banners. Like I don't want to bring banners. So this is what healing power does. Okay, total healing is equals to source specific base healing plus healing power times source specific healing or source specific scaling factor. Okay, healing power, what's the equation for that? It says most sources of healing, wait, let's read all of it. Healing power is a secondary attribute that improves healing performed by the character, including healing from skills, traits, generation, the generation boon, and certain other effects. Healing power does not affect the revival process. Most sources of healing scale linearly, I don't know how to say that, with healing power. With each source having its own scaling factor. For instance, the regeneration boon has a scaling factor of 0.125. It is also an attribute responsible for final power of the barrier. That means nothing to me. That is so convoluted and weird to the point where I'm like, what? Oh god, no, we're getting ugh. Can you move? Oh, can you open this? Yeah, that's me all the time. None of this is ever explained anywhere in Guild Wars, in the universe of Guild Wars. Like, they don't explain this. I don't know what increases armor. Okay, how does that affect anything? Like, how does toughness affect my armor? Combines item defense and toughness, reduces incoming damage. But by how much? Is it just additive? Does it just add to each other? Increases power. Increases attack. Okay. Increased by vitality. Vitality increases maximum health. Increases crit chance. Chance to deal critical hit damage. Increases critical hit chance. Okay. Ferocity increases critical damage. Okay, how does precision translate into critical chance? How does ferocity translate into critical damage? Like, those things are never explained anywhere. You know what I mean? It's just... Okay, where am I? I'm subgroup 8. I'm going east. Alright, I'm gonna plant my ass on east already. Because I'm full on everything. Like, this is going a long time. This is a long time. Whatever. We'll teleport. Is this east? This is west. I don't even know my soggy waffles. Never eat soggy waffles. Hey, how are you? Welcome. Yeah, you know, and it's just... it's so weird that ArenaNet has all this stuff that is never explained anywhere. Like, this shit doesn't get explained. Is there current issues with Turtle Quest? My guildie's having trouble getting the person at Arborstone to show up. Ask her if she had egg, and she said yeah. Never mind, she's just blind. Okay, cool. raised all the flags for no reason. But that's okay. There's a kitten up there. Can I pet it? Can I kill it? Oh, it showed up briefly. Just because I clicked on it.
You hear that? It's my stomach.
We're all starving. Been working with the Jade Brotherhood.
Well, we already did one run and we failed. It is embellished on both Twitter and live on Twitch and YouTube. It's been it's been what's the name? What's the name when you like cataloged for the rest of YouTube and Twitch well, Twitch deletes it after 2 weeks anyways. But YouTube's live. So you guys can see that I'm not talking shit when I say that this shit sucks sometimes. It doesn't suck. It's a good encounter, but the RNG is what fucks us over. The RNG is what's been fucking me for like a month, for like almost 2 months. Okay? The Chronicle of Salt. Well, you didn't predict it. You said we might make this. Is what you said at some point. I just really hate running banners. I hate banners. I don't like it. I've been forced to banner slave. I will never. And I'm not using that trade for banners either. You can all suck my nads for that. Which one is that again? This one up here? What do I have instead? Nope. I'm keeping that because that's a lot of damage for me. I don't care about that. I don't care. I'm taking banners, but I'm not taking that trade. I'm not going to be reduced to nothing. Yeah, he messaged me right up here. He's like, "Can you bring banners?" No, I can't. I don't want to. Why are you forcing me? I mean, he's not forcing me. I agreed to it. You know, I'm just being a baby, but I don't play warrior, okay? And then when someone's like, "Can you do banner slave?" No, I can't. That's all I got. Because banner slave is so lame. It's like you gotta pick up your banners if you move around and me, and I'm not. I'm taking that damage trade. I want to get over 200,000 in damage, okay? Someone is doing alacrity. Gat Kono. I came in as DPS. Watch, this person's gonna be resolved to have to do deep alacrity as well. Feels bad, man. I'm just kidding. I don't care. As long as we get this encounter done, I'm not crying about that. Resist to rise up. Alright, then I'll be Renegade when Suwon starts.
You hear that?
You will be Renegade? Oh, he'll swap. Okay, I was like, do you need to get a new character? Because you better do that now if you want to get in the map. So he'll swap over into Renegade. But that means, wait, what? I can do Alec, but that means we won't have quickness? Oh. Oh. Okay. I thought that was the thing. I was like, Mechanist can do quickness? I haven't heard of that. I prefer Vindicator. Well, I prefer not having banners, but I guess we can't all have what we want. I'm gonna be drying that, like, I'm gonna be nursing that to its end. You know, and that's the thing. I mean, I feel like I get the meta done. Perspective is definitely easier with group buffs. I just want to get it done at this point. I'm not taking that other trait because I know that increases it to 10 people, and I know that... Where is it? Right? And it gives swiftness, and increases it by 50%, but... Honestly, if that breaks us winning, then I don't think that, like... You know, then we better be getting to 1%, like a 0.5%, okay? If we get to 0.5%, I will tell you guys right now, if we get to 0.5% and we fail, then I will solely blame it on me taking that trade. I will take the 100% the blame that we failed this. I'm saying it right now. If we get to like 1% and we fail, it's my fault. Because I could have probably done a little bit more. I could have output more damage if I had done that. Hey, welcome everyone. Hey chicken, how are you? Welcome. I'm just saying it right now. I'm not taking that trade, but I'm just saying, if we fail, I'll take the blame. I don't care. Do we have this? Is this full? Nope. Take one. Take one more. There we go. Nice. I am not commanding. I am with Legumby. I'm sorry, Legumby, who has commanded me to take banners. No, they asked me if I can take banners, and I said yes, and I'm grumpy about it. Okay? I'm grumpy about Gumby telling me to take banners. I haven't read any of this. I prefer Vindicator. Quickness is way more important than Alacrity DPS-wise. Can I go Quickness? Does Vindicator have Quickness? Didn't know that. Yes. Oh, cool. Sure, you can go Quickness. Vindicator only has self-Quickness. If you guys didn't know that, Vin only has self-Quickness. Oh, you did? Nice! Congrats! Oh, that's so awesome. I'm so happy for you guys. You guys worked so hard on that for so long. That's fantastic. Oh, I'm sure everyone was so excited. That's really cool. I'm really happy for you guys. You like my mohawk? Well, I don't know. I was trying to come up with like a fashion today, and I didn't know what to do. Okay, originally what he looked like, he was a spellbreaker originally, and I can show you. I can kind of show you. He had, I don't know. I would always change this. I would usually have that on, and then I would do this and that. And for arms, I would always switch it up. I would usually use something that's a little shiny. I used these for a while. Those were pretty cool. With that, and then usually this. Like, this is what he looked like before as a spellbreaker. But then I feel like that's not very fitting to like a... So I wanted to have like a heavy armored, like, kind of like gladiator type looking thing. You know, I don't know. I was trying to go for something there. Yeah, it looks Roman with that gladiator thing, right? It's like, it's very Troy, right? Very Troyish. But I love the yellow eyes. They fit. Well, he's Lux Aurea, which is golden something. I don't know. I came up with that name. It's Arali Lux Aurea, which has something to do with gold. It's like I was trying to make like a golden knight. Auto raid period, yeah. Well, you don't have to. I mean, I want to see really big damage numbers, okay? Can I get over, like, guys, I need over 200,000 on Suwan, okay? I got into the, what, how many times did I use Dragon Slash and I got 190 something thousand damage on her? I need to get over 200,000. If I get over 200,000, I'll take that as a win, even if we don't win it. We are east. Wait, does it? Yeah. Why do people not know that Vindicator only does self-quickness? It does not do group quickness, guys. Vindicator is not a quickness build thing. It's only for self. I'm in Team South.
Commander,
Well, you got the easy path.
Just
kidding.
Right on time.
Sonic 2 was fun. I gotta watch Sonic 2. Who has seen it yet? Do you liked it? Did you liked it? Did you liked it though? Did you liked it? I gotta see it. I really want to see it. I love the first one. I was in love with the first one, and people are saying the second one's good too. So I was like, I haven't heard anyone say better, but I've heard people say it's good. So I want to watch. I'm a huge Sonic fan. I don't have my keys here. I have a little keychain. Oh, I don't disagree. We talked about this yesterday, I think. Was it yesterday when we talked about that? Because we had like Renegade does like Alacrity, right? And then it would be nice to have Vindicator as the other elite spec do quickness. And then you can kind of, you know, you could have both in your team. That'd be really nice. Lux is light. Aurum is gold. Oh, I wanted to do something like Shining Gold or something is what I was going for, I think. I think I put like shiny into Google in Latin and Lux came up. So I was like shiny gold or something, and that's what came up. I don't know. I wanted to make like a golden warrior, so. OMG, Fa, don't be a bitch. That's so disappointing. You can read your skills. You don't have to believe me. You can just read your skills. It tells you right there that it's only for yourself. You can even try it out. Stand next to someone and do it and see if they get quickness. What does it say? Another day to get that ass? Ancient summoning stones? I mean, I like to get ass. I can get ass in real life. I just can't get it in the game. That sounds horrible. Don't take that. Don't even. Mahakal. Mahakal. Mahakal? Mahakal. The Grand Mahakal. That's way too many A's in that name. There's 3 consonants and 5 vowels that are all A's in that name. Why not Quick Scrapper, Heal Alec, and you stay Vindicator? Because the Alacrity Mechanist, because the Mechanist is the DPS. It's not an Alec. It's not built for that.
The Brotherhood is a plague. What you ask of us is an affront to everything we stand for.
You forget your place. Hold your tongue.
Hold your tongue. I love Tetra.
Continue.
I cannot wait to see more of Tetra. I really hope season 6 has Tetra. Tetra is awesome. She's the real deal. She's the real deal. All right, guys. This is it. If I don't make it, I'm gonna go offline and cry myself to sleep. I won't. I don't really care enough. Kia. All right, I don't need banners yet. Okay, let's just do this. Let's just do this.
This temporary truce with them is necessary. The time for
I don't need banners yet. Okay. This is improving power. Precision.
For the forest.
For the forest.
I'll do damage. Wish they had a precision thing.
The time for action has come.
A calamity
Rally
like
to me
this
and
since
blow
the
me
Jade
off.
Wind. Countless lives lost.
I think. Oh my God. Are they not reading? Meg said they are.
We'll see this matter through.
They are DPS.
The people of Cantor are resilient.
Not.
Resilient like cockroaches, perhaps.
You need to have a specific build, guys. You can't just like. Some people don't have the time or money to just swap their builds instantaneously. By the way, this is one of the best Raptor skins ever. If you don't have it, get it now. Right now. Get it. Get your credit card out and get it. It's not available. I don't think it's available right now. It's really good though. I will swap over to banners, guys, before the fight starts, okay? Okay? I just want to enjoy my high damage numbers. 150,000 damage. You see that?
It's your lucky day.
Oh, don't do that? Don't do what? Oh, cry myself to sleep? I won't. Trust me. I still, through all the stuff, like, because you guys see how mad I can get over certain things in this game. Trust me, I don't lose any sleep over video games. I literally, I couldn't care less. It's a video game. You're supposed to have fun, you know? If I get frustrated with the video game, I walk away and I do something different, and maybe I might be a little frustrated after the fact, but I don't ever get to the point where I'm like, my life's ruined. I gotta go on Twitter and let everyone know how terrible my life is because I didn't make the Dragon's End meta. I would never. I mean, I inform people on Twitter that I didn't make it, but I don't lose sleep over it. Yeah.
Don't be lame, speakers.
Don't relent, speakers. She's awesome. Like, I would go straight for Tetra. Just saying. Kia.
That all you got?
Nope. There's a salt spray. Hey Gardner, how are you? Welcome. Were you part of the squad that finished Wing 1 today? I heard the news about Wing 1 finishing today, or you know, whatever it is that I'm trying to say right now. I can't speak. Can't speak. I can't do ever anything. I can't do anything ever. All right, damage. That was 170,000 damage. I'm sorry. I'm gonna block out my whole team. I don't care about that. How much damage did I do? 176,000. Trying to get over 200,000.
Let's keep moving.
It's the goal.
Time is of the essence.
Got a jiggly thing. Oh, I got a longbow. Oops, wrong way. I'm not judging. Enjoy the game, but a win is more enjoyable. That's very true. At least you ain't one of the redditors who are like, my life is over. Well, there's been times where I've done that. I've stopped now because after getting ridiculed for posting about my videos a couple of times, I gave up on posting on Reddit. I don't post on Reddit. Yeah, I brag. Not brag. That's definitely my favorite line for Dragon's End, Tetra, and Navaan. I really enjoy a lot of stuff that she says. There's so much stuff. She's so condescending, but she's also very sweet. Like, that's what makes her so intriguing. She's such a... The short time that we've known Tetra, she's really been, like, this well-rounded character, where she's, like, really condescending to even her own people. Where she, like, to this guy, to Burbud, or whatever his name, I don't know how to say that, but where she tells him, like, oh, you're out of line when he speaks up, when he says something. But then when, like, Navaan, you know, when we kill the dragon, she's like, what's wrong, Navaan? Like, you seem troubled. Like, she seemed concerned, right? She seems genuinely like she cares about the feelings. You know, so she's a... But then at the same time, right before that, you know, Navaan is like, oh, the people of Cantha are resilient. And Tetra is like, yeah, like cockroaches maybe, which is like so condescending and so like mean, you know? But like deep down she probably is like, she's just saying that as like, it's like this, she has to, she's the leader, so she has to seem tough in front of all the people, you know? But then like deep down she's actually like really sweet and like a mother to all of them. I feel like that's kind of what the vibe I'm getting, so I really, really enjoy her as a character. I think she's really cool. Things not as good as that. That's okay. You know, whatever you were doing, as long as it meant something to you, then it's worth doing. Unless you were doing like meth, then I would say probably you shouldn't do that. And that wasn't worth your time. But I don't think you're that type of guy. Just saying. Yeah, and he's well, he calls Oreen something different. What does he say about Oreen? He says something like, "Oh, Dolene" or something, and it's like, Oreen. You just said her name right, but he's like so excited that he doesn't get the name right. Yeah, he's really funny too. I really hope they flesh out some of these characters that were introduced. Oh, there's the boss. Come here, fucker. Come here, Mr. Goliath, fucker. Let's do some big damage numbers, guys. Let's see the big Okay. Are you kidding? What is happening? I got knocked back, I think 4 times in a row. I couldn't do anything. Kia. 93? That's it? Come on. Those rookie numbers right there. Gotta pump those numbers up. Let's try it again before he dies. 160. See, that's a lot better. I like that a lot better. Yeah, there's a bunch. I don't know. I just really, because there's also that mystery of where all the female wardens have been over the last like 200 years. They've only recently emerged, and apparently Tetra was questioned about that, and she apparently just she kind of laughed it off and said that there was only something that the female wardens could protect or something, and it was like somewhere far away or something, and that's where she was. I don't know, it was like weird, and I was like, that sounds intriguing. Like, what's going on there? I want to know what they were, where they were, what they were protecting, like what only the females could protect. Like, that was kind of strange, you know. And then it's like, while they were all gone, pretty much their master was killed, who was Urgaz, right? Urgaz was the leader of the wardens. So maybe Urgaz had, like, just throwing it out there, maybe Urgaz had a wife or something, or like had taken on some kind of, like, maybe there's another forest spirit or something. It's like also the mother of all the wardens. Maybe Urgaz was just like the figurehead, but there was like a female spirit that, you know, I know there's another spirit, the brother to Urgaz, that appears randomly, like up here, but maybe there was another forest spirit.
Sounds like another dragon. Great.
Not to worry.
They're bringing stability?
As easily as the last, I'm sure.
Is that what they're saying?
I wouldn't be averse to some reinforcements, though. Just in case. Oriel, come in, Oriel. Do you read me?
No one said that. You're lying.
Oriel, go ahead.
I just wanted to see if they were actually saying that.
And I've run into a complication.
Really? But I don't see it. There's nothing in chat. No one said that.
Of course. It's the least I can do after you save the hatchery.
And I have stability. I just don't know how to use it because I'm a noob.
Let's clear the rubble and make way for the siege turtles. The great vagina tree. The great vagina tree. I love it. It's like, this is where you have to insert the tree penis in order to make wardens. So we have to protect that. And the men can't see it because that's inappropriate. So only the women can defend it. I mean, it would make sense, right? Not that that's what happened. It would make sense in its own weird, twisted way. Kia! 141,000. Get the turtles right in here. Turtles, go! Is no one on turtles right now? There's not a person on turtles. There's not a person on turtle. Do we not have turtles? No one has turtles. Fail! I'm just kidding. Ah, someone does have a turtle. I lied. Unless I can't see them. Maybe they're just blocked out from my view. Alright, Kia! Damage! Yeah, look at that. No, we're 100. I want to over 200,000. Come on. 2 to go. Ah, the treeness. Ah, yes. The holy treeness of the Echowild Forest. That's really ridiculous. You can't even handle it. New lore. Someone should make a lore page on the wiki, on the Guildwars wiki, and be like, the female wardens, just like add it into like Tetra's text or something, and just be like, the female wardens, she said that the female wardens had left to defend the holy tree vagina, the tree gina, and the treeness. They had gone to protect those. That would be ridiculous. Something got a nut. That's really funny. See, I can't come up with that shit. Kia. Want to see those big numbers? 155,000. The dragon is wide open. All right, let's do it, guys. Our time to shine has come. Speaking of nut, right? 119 rookie numbers. We need 100,000 more on that baby. Got to get a break bar in there. Do we have a way station? Did I walk by a way station? No, there's no way station. I have like no CC on this right now. I rely on my team. Go team! You got this. Oh, they have pretty good CC. It's time to load up my slash. Yeah. Wow, that was not a crit, so it didn't do that much damage. And I'm not gonna get it in time. I'm not gonna get it in time. No! Oh man, I had to attack too early and then I didn't. So sad. Bye, thank you so much. Have a good night. And yeah. I was gonna say something else, but I don't know what. But thank you so much. Have a good night.
We need more time.
You need your sleep.
Well, hurry up. We haven't
You
got
need
all
your
day.
sleep.
Don't get your horns in a twister, it's called. We're doing the best we can.
500 damage?
Of all the
Just 500 damage? From one slash? What do you mean 500 damage? I do a lot more than 500. I have the, so here's the setup. I get the, because it gives a stun, half a second of stun. It's unblockable. It does Defiance bar 100. And you ignore blindness, which is like really bad. Is Fa really? Oh, Fa's such a piece of crap. I don't know why his AI is so garbage, but it really is. He was doing that earlier too. Oh, 500 CC. Well, I do 100 through that. Is there an, no. Oh, it goes higher? Wait a minute. It goes and stuns hit on foe. Does it go, wait a minute, does it go stronger? I've never looked at it. Here, hold on. You, come back. Oh, per charge. Oh, I didn't know that. See, they don't, because they don't say that right there. Does it say that? Am I like not? Oh, it says stun duration per charge. I'm just a moron. That's fine. Huh. Interesting. That's a lot of stun. That's a lot of stun. Because that's like 100 times, what is that, 8? That's fucking crazy. That's a lot. So that's pretty good CC already right there. I don't even need any MP. I'll just do Dragon Slash. Dragon Slash is overpowered, guy. It's not overpowered. I don't want to say that because it takes so long to like build up to that point and stuff, and you have to like control your flow and no. So I don't want to say that, but it is pretty strong. I will say that. Let's get our flow going here for a second. Let's kill this guy. Run up to this guy. Let's do it. Kia. I wish there's a way to like look at how much Defiance bar damage you did. You're done. Yeah, that's a lot. Wes is having a time. Really? Jesus. What's happening over there? Oh, hello. I'm just fighting these guys. Seeing those big damage numbers is satisfying. Look at that, I wiped them from existence. Goodbye. What did I do? 127,000 to him? And all of these were non-crits. Oh boy, do I need to come over there to help? Oh no, you guys got it, okay. If this is indication, any indication of how this is gonna go, not good. And I'm not blaming anyone, I'm just saying like it doesn't bode well. It's like foreshadowing. Foreshadowing for our fight. Alright guys, I need everyone to pray for me. Whatever deity or non-deity or whatever the fuck, higher power, mystical force, whatever it is you believe in, I need you to pray to that. You know, and if you don't believe in anything, just wish me luck. I really want to get this fight today. If I can get this with this team, I'll be very, very happy. Very excited. Let's charge that up. Go, 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 go. 123,000. I mean, anything over 100,000 I think is pretty good damage, right? in one attack. I mean, it does take a minute to load and stuff. It's not like I'm doing 100,000 damage every second. That'd be insane. Die! Eh. Oh, God, I hate Hylic. Oh, it is done. Good job. Prague? Prage?
And we can see the Harvest Temple.
I don't know what that
I'm
is.
going to focus my prismatic
What is
energy
that?
at the barrier protecting Suwon.
Is that like another,
Hold up! We've got void popping up all around
like a
us.
mix of two words, and I'm not figuring it out?
It's like they're creating a blockade.
I pray that Balthazar gives you strength, Abaddon gives you knowledge, and Doom doesn't kill your run. Well, considering that 2 out of 3 of the 3 out of 3 are dead. No, is Doom dead? Do you actually kill Doom? I've never done that raid.
Champion, as you cleanse the previous
I'm just saying, all of those are done. They're dead. They're not even in existence anymore. Well, I'm gonna need you to pray to some current Pantheon holders,
But if the power of the magic
spot
held them,
holders.
what could it do to you?
A good question, but I know one thing. I'm going to use
And I will
every
tell.
bit of it to
Okay, I want you guys to guess. Just Google it. Wow. Shots fired over here. Holy shit. That's really funny. 151,000. I want you guys to guess who's my favorite god / goddess out of the ones that are still alive, out of the current pantheon as we know it anyways. Who's my favorite?
All of the Zaitan magic is being channeled.
Oh, Melandri? That's a good guess, but wrong. That is not correct. That is not correct. I do like Melandri. The problem is there's not that much knowledge about her for me to actually like her. You know what I mean? Like, there's so much stuff that we don't know about her, where I feel like there's a lot of stuff about the other gods that we do know.
It's another void outbreak.
Lissa? Lissa's also a good guess. I do like Lissa, but the dual goddess, the dual thing is kind of finicky to me, to the point where I'm like, I don't know. She seems a little tricksterish, so I don't know if I can trust her 100%. So no, that is not true. That is not correct. I love that song. That's such a good song. Alright guys, nope, not Gren. At least 2. That literally leaves 2 for you guys. Come on. Come on, guys. That gives you 2, okay? It's Cormier. Cormier has always been my favorite. I know people really hated Cormier in Guild Wars 1. I don't know. I enjoyed her character, and I like that she got her like little redemption at the end. And I know we should have become gods. Blah blah blah. There's a funny video on YouTube. You can watch it. It's called "We Hate You, Cormier." It's really funny. It's a really funny cartoon, and it's just really on point. If you guys have not watched that, it is not long. Go watch it. It's really funny, and it sums up Nightfall perfectly, really. But I don't know. I really enjoyed her, and I'm a type of person. I like knowledge. I always think of that's why I joined the Priory, because I always enjoyed like knowledge is power, and I think like information can be used in so many different ways, and it's so much more powerful than any military force or anything, because you can like literally bend people's will based on what you know about them or what information you might have.
Can you and the others protect the magic contained within the crystals?
That's why I like her, you know.
With our lives.
Good. I must fly to Logan, see what state they are in. It may already be too late.
I like all the gods. I mean, it's a cop-out answer. I like them all equally. That's like, all right, Mom. I'm sure you have a favorite, but you just don't want to say it.
The magic seeping out of the crystals.
Look out! More void creatures!
More void creatures. It's Oh, sorry. I should have been fighting. Sorry. It's getting warm in here. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. No, that's for later. That's for a Raleigh After Dark. It's my new show on Pornhub. Imagine that was the case. Whoops, I didn't mean. Oh, I didn't actually throw it. Here, go. Imagine if I actually did have like a cam show that I did after I get off the stream with you guys, where I'd like just take my clothes off and like jerk off or something. So, no, that would be really bad. Okay, I will tell you right now that is not a thing I've ever done or ever want to do, but it's just a funny thought. Dwayna is lame. I thought you left. Didn't you leave? What happened? You were like, I hear you're talking about gods. Gotta come back into conversation here. Does anyone see this bug right here? Where the thing down here? Do you guys see that? It's not centered, and it's really driving me nuts right now. To be fair. All right, I'm gonna go. I don't know. Should I help somewhere else? OnlyFans time. Hey, listen, I have seriously considered making an OnlyFans, but then I'm like, who's gonna possibly subscribe to that? Who's possibly gonna pay me money? I know one guy at work that, he follows this girl on like OnlyFans, and she's like, he showed me pictures of her, and she's not like ugly, like by any means, but obviously it's coming from a gay man, so I'm like, I don't know. But I'm just like, really? You pay? Like, why do you pay for that? Oh, she lives right down the road from me.
She's joining the battle.
And? What's the appeal? What's the appeal to OnlyFans? Is it because you know the people in real life? Is that what it is? Is that what makes it more exciting? Because you know this person in real life and you've maybe worked with them, or you live down the road from them, or you see them at the fucking supermarket and you're like, I know what you look like naked because I've seen your pictures. Is that what it is? Oh, you are in bed? I didn't even see that Lissa comment. That's actually very interesting. Think about she would be the one to actually help. I think that's why she was I think that's why she helped Balthazar. Honestly, I think her intention wasn't to specifically help Balthazar, but maybe like she thinks that Balthazar might be able to, like, if he can win against the god, maybe the other gods will agree to go back and fight the dragons too, or something. I don't know. Maybe there's like a little bit of that too. Who knows?
With the void rapidly widening, we need to stop her now.
My pleasure.
Yeah, but and no judgment to anyone that subscribe to anyone on OnlyFans. Like, I don't care what you do with your life and your money. Like, there's no judgment here because I just find it weird because I just don't understand the appeal.
On my count, 3, 2, 1.
I'm like, there's so much like free porn out there. Like, let's get real, okay? And honestly, the porn industry is pretty horrible to the people. All right, time to get banners up.
Don't kill her.
We did it.
We did it. In pain.
We did it.
We must save her from herself.
I mean, banners don't really do much in this fight because she swaps sides so much, and I don't think they reach all the way across, do they? Their effective range is only 600.
To the top of the Harvest Temple.
So
I'll be waiting for you with what's left of Suan.
She's also least wanted to leave Tiri at the Exodus. Is that true? Do we have confirmation on that she did not want to leave the Exodus?
She's close. Be ready.
Because I don't remember that. It might be true, but I just is that really something that there's like actual dialogue in game that you can read about in either game? I know I can pick them up and move them, but I don't want to. It's too much work. I'm trying to survive, and then you want me to take care of these fucking banners that are hanging out? See, I already don't like banners. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I already don't like banners. I'm placing them right now. I'm gonna forget to pick them up. Okay, I can barely forget. I almost forget to pick myself up. Not to mention banners. Really? Okay.
Suwon, stay back, or we will.
I hate banners. Guys. If that hasn't been apparent this whole time, I don't like banners. Ooh.
The world is empty.
I didn't even place them correctly. Oh my god.
And death.
Believe.
To me.
That's not even true. I just got like, good luck gamers. I got like fucked into this position that I don't like playing.
The end will come fast, and death will be your deliverance.
I'm picking them up right now because I'm gonna replace them.
She's luring the boy toward the temple again. If I don't stop it, you'll all be in pain.
If I make this right now, I'm gonna. Oh. See? I was placing banners! I'm blaming this solely on the banners, okay? That is entirely the fault of having to do banners. Entirely. I'm blaming it on the fucking banners. I'm not used to banners. I don't play warrior. Everyone's like, oh my god. Okay. I have no excuse this time. I will take the blame this time myself. I can't. Okay. The first time was legit, okay? I could blame banners on the earlier. We're gonna make this. This is so much fucking damage that we're doing right now. Pick up the banner. Where's my banner? Right there and right there. Okay, I got him.
Quick, stand around the impact site. I'll protect you.
I'm placing my banners right here. No one expected Steve to do anything helpful. If you're just playing Spectre, you better be doing Alacrity. Or better be putting out some boons and shit. It's fun though. I like Spectre a lot. Spectre's really fun. Ah! Yeah, look at that damage. You see that? Holy crap. We cut them right in half, those people. Oh crap. Do another one. This time we're gonna go over there. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. We didn't go over there. This time I'm gonna move. Yeah. Look at those numbers. I am not gonna be top DPS this time around, and that's okay. I don't have to be. No, as long as we get the win, I don't care. Damn. Ooh. Dodged it. Whoopsie. Sorry guys if I'm not looking at chat right now. I'm just trying to concentrate on this. And look at those numbers. Aren't they neat? Wouldn't you think my DPS is complete? I'm gonna rewrite Disney songs to match for Guild Wars 2. That's content, quality content right there for YouTube. If I could sing, I would do that. If I could sing, guys, that is something I would totally do. I just had a genius idea, but I'm just terrible at singing, so I can't do that. Oh, great. I can't pick up my banners, I'm gonna die. Okay, hold on. Let me get my banners real. Oh, wait, I'm reviving this guy. Gotta get my banners. I'll be there in a minute, hold on. Gotta get my banners. Fucking stupid banners, I hate them. Fucking hate them. I didn't place them because they're still, oh my god. I'm not even listening to the squatter anymore. Alright, I'm placing my banners down. Getting ready for some big damage. 46. Ooh, maybe we'll get a CC, guys. Maybe we'll get a CC. The music is amazing. That's all the comments I saw right now. CC. Do CC. Do CC. Do it, do it, do it. I want to do a Dragon Slash on CC. Oh, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Doing it. Doing it. Doing it. Did I miss? Oh, that was 76. God damn it. I did it, guys! 219,000 damage! Oh crap, I got smacked. Pow! I love that. It's very satisfying on Suwon's part. Where she does the smack. Like, you know the smack that cats do? That's what that feels like. You know that they do? Where they're like, That's what it feels like. I feel like that's what it. I don't know. I don't know how Suwon feels about that, but that's what it looks like to me.
It's nearly ready.
It's nearly ready. Now, use your spear. Use your crystal spear. I really like those spears. Do we have a skin for that? I want to know what they look like. They look really cool. I never get to look at them though. Banners. We're kind of all over the place, but that's okay. Oh, we're splitting up and I forgot to grab my banners. Well, whoopsie doodle. The cat smack attack. Could have left your banners. I did leave my banners now. I left them behind. I was like, see you later. Let me put the babies right here and forget about them for the rest of the fight. I know that there's warrior players in chat right now that are judging me so hard, and it's totally fine. You guys can totally do that. Ah, that wasn't a crit. I only did 71,000 damage. I'm gonna have to read all of chats. Ah, come on, give me a fucking crit. I do have fury and everything. I should be in the 80s. 80s of crit chance. Ah, again, not a crit? What the fuck? Stop it. Stop this. Stop this. Right now. Oh, there it is. It's Dolo, Cringe, and Emmy. I love the slam. The slam is really, it's like, bam! And she does it so fast, and you're like, what the fuck? EMP? Oh, get EMP. Where's the... Is there a way station right here? Oh, there is a way station. Banners, yes, I know. Someone is calling banners. Cat smack attack. I know someone is calling for banners. I'm gonna do it. I can feel you guys in the back of my, in the side of my ear. Don't forget your banners. It's like Towley. Don't forget your towel when you go to the beach. Oh, CC. Go, go, go. Are we gonna make this, guys? Is this gonna be it? Am I gonna make this on stream? That would be the most satisfying win of them all. I didn't hit her. How did I not hit her? Come on, why does it keep on doing that to me? Like every time she gets CC, all of a sudden I can't do it. Oh, because she went invulnerable right before that? I got you. Does anyone else get that little bug where I'm still slippery? Like I'm still slippery, like I shouldn't be, but I am. That sounds so bad. Like, is anyone else slippery still? You, ah! I know you guys are, I see the stuff coming up, and then I'm like, I can't even look right now. I mean, I could look. He's not watching? Who's not watching? She really massive attack CC. Taking such good care of your banners, not really. I appreciate the vote of confidence. I'm a bet he stays up really late. That's really funny. No! I was reading chat, I'm sorry. I must entertain the masses with my stupidity. Alright, I'm just gonna... Always arrow. Always arrow? Always arrow. Oh, where we go after this? Always arrow? Hide. Okay. Ah! We get an attack where we are hiding right now. I'm gonna hide right here. Yeah, imagine one time you provide Cerulean and you guys get it. Imagine that. Oh, please. As if I would carry the team that much. And I will have you know, I've played... Oh my god. Hold on. I gotta grab my banners. I wish I had that much influence on my team. In my group. Whirlpools. They're trapped. No one cares, bitch. Oh god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Rotate. That's what she said. Let me die. Why am I not dead yet? Oh, Jesus. Okay, thank you.
There is an ocean of void, and you.
I'm not doing anything right now. I'm not helping out. I'm not doing any DPS. I'm literally doing nothing for my team. That is how much support I am.
Focus on her tail. It'll stop the bubbles.
Tail. How much damage did I do there? 87. That's pretty good. I wasn't fully charged on it too, because it's really hard getting not getting flow right now. I don't know. I'm sure. Leave at 10%. Okay. All right, go. Leave, leave, leave. Run. Oh, there's CC. Oh my god. We got a CC right as we walk away. Always fucking happens, doesn't it? Are we actually gonna make this? Is this happening? Oh my god, I cannot believe this. I'm glad that I got one time in where I could show you guys how terrible this is. Oh no. But we're gonna make this, actually, guys. Believe it or not, my 23rd try, we finally finished it. We have, oh, you guys can't see it. I have 9 minutes and 22 seconds left. And we're at like 20% right now. We're at the 20% break. I have banners. I know I have banners. I'm gonna wait until I go to, I'm gonna do Crystal and Fury. Oh, whoops. I thought we already had the Crystal, but we didn't. I used the EMP. Alright, I'm gonna go to Crystal and Fury or whatever. Kia! Bunny up. Oh god, I went right into the thing. Well, I'm gonna put my banners down first. Oops.
Listen to me.
Oops.
Fight it. It's me, Maureen.
Oh, I'm already in combat. Whoopsie. Never mind. It's fine. Alright, I think we're gonna get this though. 91,000. Whoa. I'm so glad I got that slash in before I got knocked down. Scary. That's a scary thing right there. Wait, did my attack not... What the hell's happening? I keep on pressing the button right before anything should happen to me and I don't get it. 27,000. That's really bad. This is the make or break point, guys. I've seen this fail really hard at this break. If they can do this break, then we'll be able to make it. We'll easily be able to make it. 144,000, I'll take it. I'll take it. Wait for split. Yep, don't forget to go to Mother's Lament. Yeah, obviously. Yes, we're going to be doing that. We'll be doing that on stream. I'll be turning up the sound and stuff. We'll be doing all of that. For sure. Because that's lore, and I'm going to be like freaking out about the lore that I've been missing out on. And I'll be like, then I'll be crying myself to sleep tonight because I'll be so happy that I finally got this. But we're not doing this right now. Our DPS over here is really, really, really fucking bad. So there's that. I mean, we're not doing this particular, like, boss right now. I don't know about the encounter. We still have 7 minutes, guys. We have 7 minutes left. That is the most minutes I've ever seen at this point in time. Burn after Crystal die. Okay. Thank you, Commander. Alright, burn. Everyone burn. Burn, baby, burn. Dragon Slash is a nice source of stability on demand too. It is, yes, it definitely is. You can always time it perfectly because it's like instantaneous. I'm gonna try to stay in the air for a little bit. There's another salt spray on a mountain you can talk to. I know. What's his name? I forgot. He's the one that I made a big fuzz about because he's mentioned, and then they never show him, but he's actually in the game. He's a Guild Wars 1. He's a dragon from Guild Wars 1. That's why I'm really excited about meeting him finally. All right, now it's pure damage, and I can already see that we're doing so much fucking damage. Oh my god, we're literally flattening this bitch. We're making like a stun fisk out of her. what she's gonna look like. Yeah, we're gonna make this. Woo, guys, awesome. I finally got it. Oh, that was so satisfying to know. Finally, Jesus Christ. EMP, who gives a shit? We're about to make this anyways. I accidentally jumped away. Kill her. We are. We did it! Oh my god. I cannot tell you guys how excited I am about this. I know I'm not screaming because I don't do that, but finally. Jesus Christ. And we had 5 minutes left.
I see it. So many dead.
Collecting all the things. Collecting all the things. Hold on a minute, guys. I'm collecting all the things, and then we're gonna do things.
I never thought I'd see us all fighting as one.
I'm with
Collecting.
Siwa.
Oh god, here I
Hidden
need to do
underground.
that. Okay.
You can follow the
Do I have
trail
enough
my
space? I
left.
do have enough space.
Champion.
He's like, am I running out of
She
space?
wants you here.
She wants you here. Okay, I gotta turn up the sound for myself because I'm turning this fucker off for a second so I can actually hear. Because I have the sound like really low for me. Now I can hear. She wants you here. Okay, let's go in here so we can actually read all this text. I'm gonna get out of the squad. Thank you, squad. Who cares about the ass? No one cares about. I don't care about the ass. Look at that chest. That's a cool looking chest. All right, let's move on. Let's do that. Let's do it, guys. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, guys, so much. Congrats, Grimmer. Okay, let's read everything real quick. Albax, thank you. The Dragon of Luck. The Salt Spray Dragon of Luck. Dragon Flash. Looks like you didn't have enough people. They're evening out now. The Dragon of Good Luck. I told you, dog. I told you. Yo, 5 minutes. Gee, look what happens when the commander micromanages people's builds. Okay, you know what? That's too much sass right now. This is one of the best runs I've seen. Really? Okay, well, good. Come find me if you want help finding the lore bits after. We have to be quick. Yeah, so I'm gonna go right. I'm going there right now. I know we only have a set amount of time. Oh my god, I know. There's so much crap. What is this? I got Memories of Irene. Holy crap. I got a Jade statue thing. I got this. I got that. I got 6 of those. I got these. Oh, more things to open because Irina loves their boxes. Alright, we're coming. We're coming. We're getting all the lore, guys. Did you not do... They didn't do a lot of the extra chests along the outside? Didn't they have... What? No, there was a bunch of chests outside. Was there extra ones outside? I did do pre-events. I tried to do them anyways. Wait, where is she? Down below? Further? Okay. Oh god, why is she so far down? Whee! Okay, I'm just gonna jump. I can't see. Alright guys, let's hear the lore.
I'm so tired. The others... are they safe?
There's a Tanuki over there.
For now. I didn't want to hurt anyone.
What is this place?
It was the beginning.
I've been down
where
here
I
before.
brought my children into being. Where
Aww.
all was timeless, cold, and empty. And with their coming, I watched as the world grew all around, full of hope in the warmth of a maturing sun.
Primordus, Proclatoric, the others. They were all here as the world formed?
A while, yes. I created them as tools, mindless as nature, to stay the void's unrelenting push toward entropy. But here, so long ago, there was a time they called me Mother.
Aww. Listen to 5 conversations. So she actually, I think she goes more into detail the more often you do this, right? So we'll you know, if I ever win this again, hopefully I'll win this again. And she actually talks, as far as I know, she talks in detail about each of the different dragons. Can I talk to you? I cannot talk to you. Oh, look at Oreen. Okay, so that was the first one. Is that it? Don't forget to take the ass. Where's the ass? Have I not taken it?
Hey, The drinks are on me tonight. This is going to be the mother of
How do I
all
take ass?
celebrations.
It's not a question you would usually say. We want to go up here. Yeah, I'm guessing. Is that correct? $23 times 4? Why? Why? Where are those numbers coming from? Oh, yeah. I knew where it was because you know, I've been in that area when it was like taken over or whatever. So I knew where it was. He's up there. I know he's up there because that's his roost, or that's the dragon's roost. You got to take the zip line up. Oh, one of the chests. This one? I just double clicked it. Did I open it? This one? Ah. Yeah. I'll take my ass. Thanks. I like ass. Ass is pretty good. Alright, this will lead me right up to him. If you come back in a couple minutes. Oh, okay. Is it timed? Oh, there's Albax. Hello, friend. Alright. Greetings, Bladesworn. I've seen you, your people, and what you're capable of. How lucky you must be. I was lucky once. I've been around a long time, little one, seen the rise and fall of empires, the corruption of my people multiple times. No amount of luck in the world can last through all that. What about Kunavang? She's different than I, bolder, stronger. When I saw what happened to her centuries ago, I thought it was over for all of us. But with the help of a group of heroes, she recovered, and I watched. Have you spoken to her? Not since before the affliction centuries ago. I watched her build...
up against Suwan. Let's just say I was concerned. Good to see you all made it through.
Thanks. I watched her build a bond with the mother of the seas, your Suwan, but I could never muster the courage or energy. Aww. So why show up now? To be truthful, little one, I did not plan on you finding me. When I heard the roar of the void, I assumed the worst, but then I heard what came after. Your airships, your strength, your kindness. Willing to let the void destroy. Indeed, and Kantha's lucky you arrived. The world is lucky, and that's why I was watching you. You bring good fortune to all around you. Well, some would disagree. Could you perhaps do the same for me? How so? Journey the world once over. Search for heirs to do good deeds. Bring fortune to those, blah, 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 meaning of good luck. I'll do it. Okay, so that gives you a collection. Let's hear the riddles. Oh, yeah, whatever. Okay, I'll do that at some point in time. Let's go back to Mother. It's probably fastest if I do this. I'll make it right in time. Oh, 23 times 4. I get it now. That's where you got the number from. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. Okay. Goggles attack. It's the tallest floating debris. Oh, there's goggles that come afterwards as well. Oh my god, I don't have time for all of this. How are you supposed to do this all? Okay, you're gonna talk at 5 minutes, so we'll sit around here for a minute. Yeah, Albax. I'm glad that they brought him in. What does this collection say? The last of their kind. Listen. Oh no. Is that in here? Kneel at every shrine. I think that's in. Is that?
Will be written about in history books.
Yes.
I can't believe we were a part of it.
Zacantha? Where's the collection? Anyone know? Troubles from the Deep. I haven't done that yet. There's a lot of stuff. Kaineng is probably the worst one. I haven't done any Kaineng. I honestly don't like Kaineng. It's too confusing for me. Echowild has a ton of shit. Like, in Arborstone? Albax the Unlucky. Oh, okay. Because I haven't finished. I was looking at the ones that I had. No bird has been swept with solid hands of the chaos, hinted at the monks. The noble bird has been swept from solitude in the hands of chaos. Is that talking about the Tengu? The porcelain feline beckons you towards service in the name of the savory. Okay. Bathed in gold and hubris. Where is this? This is an Arborstone, Jade Sea, Cursed Shore of Ore, Branded Landscape and Iron Marches, Timberline Falls, Mount Maelstrom, Maguma Jungle. That's a random. Crystal Desert. Talk? Talk to me. Do I have to like activate it? It's 5 minutes. Did I miss it? Oh, you can? That's cool. There's no conversation. It's under 5 minutes and there's no conversation. Am I doing this wrong? It might be bugged on me. That's okay. I mean, I got a little bit. I got the win, you know? I mean, I'm just... only so much complaining I can do in a day. I'm happy either way. I'm gonna cut your whiskers right off. Maybe that'll make you feel better. A haircut for your whiskers. Bam. What is that noise? You hear that? Wah! What the fuck is that? I keep on looking over every time I hear it because I'm like, what is that? I don't know what that is, but... Alright, I don't think I'm gonna get another one. I do want to get those goggles, though. Do with her approaching. Alright, they set the highest debris. Oops. Up here? Ah, there they are. Where do I jump from here? Is there a spot that I jump to? Whee! Is there water below me? Oh, there's a bucket! There's a bucket! Get over to the bucket! Oh, I made that. I didn't see the bucket, guys. Tower diver. Can I get a... oh, jump out? Whee! Alright, made that. Alright, let's go back there. That was really close. I didn't really... I mean, I made it, but nailing it would be a bit of an exaggeration. I saw that last minute. I was like, please let me get there in time. Oh, man, I'm so excited I did this, guys. Yay! Oh, my God. I got all the things, and I got, like... look, I'm almost at 33,000, guys. I'll be tweeting about this tonight as well. I'll be like, finally, I have done it. We had like 5 minutes and like 30 seconds left or something. All right, I'm gonna try to go back there again. Yeah. Go, roller beetle. Give me speed. Yeah. And we jump down. Oh, we can't. We'll just fall down. Ah. Hello? Hello? No conversation. That's okay. How's she curled up? It looks incredibly uncomfortable. Look at this. Like, she's gonna get out of here, and this is why she's gonna be, like, the void takes over because her neck is all fucked. And she's like, ah, I can't control myself. My neck's all fucked up. Look at those beautiful teeth. And that split tongue. Do you see that split tongue?
What? God! We've got void blowing up again. I see it too. Like a black storm. Run! Get back to the quarry.
She's supposed to be dead. She hasn't spoken yet. Well, the thing is, everything happens like in a weird sequence, right? It's the meta first, then the story, then the strike, right? Is that the sequence of events, how that happens? I want to say. Or is like the strike equivalent to the story? I'm not sure. But I know the story happens after this.
I just want to look at her mouth, which is weird. Okay, I guess she doesn't talk, which is fine. I don't care. Who cares? Whatever. Maybe I missed it. Maybe there was one at like the 10-minute mark and I missed it or something. They speak when the first person activates it. So when do they speak the second time? Well, no, I got the first conversation. I just didn't get the second one. So, I mean, I did get the first conversation, just not the second one.
As we see an increase in tourism and travel, we've also seen an increase in Kappa-related casualties. Please do not feed or pet the Kappa in under...
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. It doesn't really matter. We don't need to argue about this. It doesn't really no one gives a shit. I don't give a shit anyway. It doesn't matter. I'll be looking, you know, eventually I'll be doing this meta again, hopefully, and win again, hopefully. Everything goes all right. I'm just glad that we did it, guys. We finally did it. 23 fails and like 1 success. That's not a good rate, but it is enough. So I don't know. I'm happy about that. So yeah, we did it, guys. Awesome. I'm really excited about that. That gives me a lot of like, I don't know. It gives me a lot of like something where I'm like, I'm just relieved. Is there like something where they're like, oh yeah, you have to listen to all the conversations. There's 5 conversations. Yeah, I know. We're at 4 hours and 51 minutes right now, guys. Well, that's the thing though. I already had my turtle. I've done this so many times. I've done this 23 times and failed. I'm at the point where I've already started raising my turtle. It's a mature turtle. He'll pop up. There he is. Hello. I haven't finished it yet. But he's very cute. I love him. Hi, Fran. He's so cute. Kunavang. And I guess Albax, once you do his collection, he actually appears in Arborstone, is that correct? As far as I understand it, from what I've read online. I didn't want to spoil too much, but I did want to find out some stuff. I'm doing the collection right now, and I'm on...
Growing up pretty fast, huh?
The saddle. I'm on the saddle right now, so I gotta do like a bunch of fishing, which I don't like doing fishing, but yeah, so I gotta do like some fishing and stuff, so I'll be doing that at some point. I'll get it done, and I'll have the turtle. Not like I'm really gonna use it that much, but just having it would be nice. Yeah, so, but yeah, oh, he's coming slowly. He's slowly coming. I love them. They're so cute. I wish he would just hang out here all the time like this. Because from what I hear, he disappears once you finish it up. And you can just like ride him or whatever. Well, and you know, this also like begs the question, like, what's the future of Kunavang and Albax? Like, you know, I don't know what the dialogue is after you do the collection and stuff, but you know, with whatever new threat that comes after, you know, in Living World Season 6, are we going to see Albax and Kunavang be involved? Like, you know, is Albax going to be like, oh, you know what, you showed such bravery, like, you know, maybe I should join you in your fight, you know, maybe you're good, you know, you're, like, he obviously already said, like, you're good to Cantha and you're good to the people around you, like, you bring good luck and stuff. Like, that, you know, kind of shows me that he's maybe like, maybe I should stick around with this guy a little bit longer, you know, and maybe I should help him in this effort. Like, maybe I can bring, you know, maybe this luck can rub off on me where, you know, I can be the dragon of luck again. So maybe he'll join us in fights in future Living World Season 6 and stuff, you know, whatever other stuff happens. And maybe we'll see a human form of him.
maybe Kunavang is gonna be like, hey, Albex, try this trick, and she turns it to Navan, and then he does the same thing. And it's gonna be like Bay. Just B-A, Bay. Well, specifically where these two go, there is stuff that talks about these two, Champion of Suwon. Or is there, cause like I know, like I have a feeling, guys, we're going. I'm thinking the first map will be here and the second map will be here, because if you look at the correspondence about the Ministry of Purity, they literally outline a bad guy. Like if you do the collection in the library, up here somewhere. It's like up here somewhere. There's like a whole thing that you have to do, like a whole collection, and it brings you here, and you read this correspondence of the Ministry of Purity that talk about that they had moved into the ruins, further into the ruins, to establish headquarters, temporary headquarters, and then someone had found some caves inside of the mountains or something like that, like something about the mountains of Xingye. And they talk about how they moved there, and they outline this minister, Yi Wang or something like that is his name, as the, I want to say, next bad guy, or at least there's going to be something, I think, that's going to be with him, where we're going to deal with the Ministry of Purity to try to bring more peace to Cantha and stuff. So I'm thinking like 1, 2, 3, you know, maybe they flee to the Kirik Peak. And then maybe they'll flee over here, and we'll get one here. So we'll go in like a circle around. Oh, their priorities? Okay, that's interesting. I mean, and they don't have to leave. Like, obviously, we're getting a Living World season in Cantha, so they don't have to leave Cantha. I mean, it's just like, you know, you look at the Sun Spears, and you look at Zaim, for example. Like, he never left. You know, he helped us in season 4, which a lot of the stuff took place, you know, in you know, Thunderhead Peaks, and you know, it took place around Elona still a little bit, you know, but I think that, like, yeah, we'll see them in Living World season 6. We'll see both dragons. And then we might say goodbye, whatever comes next. Whenever the next expansion comes out or whatever, we'll see them kind of leave the story and stuff. And probably people like Fa and all of them, you know, I think they will all stick with whatever Living World Season 6 has, and then it'll kind of end there, so. Yeah, right. I know. Lore talk is the best. I really hope Ainit doesn't just have us explore more and more of Cantha when Tyria is a fucking mess. I think it's pretty obvious that we're gonna be sticking around here. First of all, they added these names to the map for a reason. Minister Wona's estate being so detailed, and them talking about, not like, there's a ton of information about Raizu Palace and the drowned Kaineng, and then there's talk about not just the mountains here, but they also talk about the Tengu that have now, the Sensali have moved. There's a tribe of Sensali that have moved to this island, and they actually come to visit the ones that you meet. I think it's up here. The ones that you meet, or is that up here? It's up here, or whatever, wherever it is. They're actually from that island chain, from the western islands of Xingye Island. So we're obviously, this is going to be, Living World Season 6 is going to be in Cantha. We're going to return to Tyria, but, you know, we're only the commander. We're only one person. So Tyria being a fucking mess is not just our responsibility. You know, the Char have a new leadership. They need to get their Black Citadel and all their shit together there with the Flame Legion kind of coming back in, you know, the White Mantle having been defeated, you know, and they got to get their shit together. I mean, that's, you know, that's all of their stuff, or is pretty much cleansed mostly at this point, I would say. So a lot of stuff have resolved, I think, but we're definitely sticking, I want to say, here for now. Until next expansion. Next expansion gonna bring us somewhere else, I'm guessing. But why? We're friends with the Char now. We could have a Fractal. A Fractal would be really cool that maybe has a fight against Char in Ebonhawk. I mean, that would be really cool. You know, that would be nice. But I don't think we're ever gonna see that because we're friendly with the Char now. The new Char leadership, they've been so involved with all the other races that there's no way they would start another war. Where the Zaishin were? We could be going there as well. I wouldn't be against it, but it's a pretty much just water map, right? That's mostly water, because that little bit of land, I mean, they might reveal it all to be like back on land now that Suwana's done, like the water has receded or something. But since this is like a recent addition to the map, I don't know if they're gonna retcon this. So even if we get this as a map, this is gonna be mostly water, guys, underwater stuff. Rama will probably stick around. I have a feeling that Rama is going to stick around, guys. I really do think Rama will be around for a little bit. This island looks kind of detailed as well. Like this bottom of the map kind of looks detailed right there too. Really nice. What do you got? You got one of the ascended, the living water weapons? Oh god, I was like somewhere in some corner. I was like locked up in some corner over here. One of those? Yeah, nice. Living water short bow, nice. That is really cool. Congrats on that. Awesome. I love that water effect. Looks really fucking cool. Love that. Congrats. That's awesome. That is really cool. For the deep sea monster that's been alluded to. Well, there, you know, the whole deep sea thing was something that I like didn't understand because I always thought I don't know. And you guys, those of you that were there when I was playing through some of the stuff there on the like on stream with you guys through the story, like I thought the void was what was in the unending ocean, but it seems to be that is not the case. There's something else deep sea, right? And the Leviathans are actually based off of that, and we talked about this on Twitter. Chicken actually posted something on Twitter about it, about Magister K's dialogue, because Magister K has that dialogue where she talks about you know, we always thought Suwan, like the deep sea dragon, was the reason why the Quaggan and the Kraid all left their home, you know, the Largos all left their home, but it's actually something different that Suwan seemed to have protected us from, but it's never mentioned. So that's like kind of open, and I'm not sure. Oh no, you're fine. That's totally okay. I still, you know, I know there's a lot of you here right now, and I appreciate you guys very much, but I do want to point out as well that I recently made a video about improvements that I would like to see, and I've mentioned this before, but I would really like to see an underwater template for like one that we add at the end here that's just for underwater, and a trade line that just deals with underwater, because we have that button where we can do aquatic here, so like an aquatic trade line specialization here, you know, just doesn't have to be an elite, could be a core, you know, that deals with just underwater. If we see that, if they do that, if they work on something like that, then they're going to, you know, that would make it so much more feasible to have an underwater expansion. If they do something with underwater, because I would love to have an underwater expansion. I would love to go see like what Malagan is really about, talking about the Quaggan, what the Largos, how they live, how they're like, what their Tetios houses are like and stuff, like see more of those, you know, see more of the like Kraid, where the Leviathans are from, what these tentacle horrors in the deep are, like those are all questions that I would love to see. You know, it'd be really, really awesome. I I'm working on that video, okay? Don't pressure me into the video. No, I'm working on it. That'll be beside my Legend of Dragoon playthrough. My next video will be the tank video, okay? So, it's happening, okay? There's Quaggan in Dragon's End? What? Where? Nuh-uh. You guys are dropping all the shit on me today. I cannot handle you guys. It's 2 a.m. I should be stopping right now. And you aren't wrong, Evolution. You are not wrong. That is a concerning thing, isn't it? And there's still things like Renegade that doesn't work underwater. Like it's a concerning thing still. Where if ArenaNet ever looks to do any type of underwater content, like underwater specific expansion content, whatever, that they need to look at a lot of the stuff that underwater does. But they've pushed it to the side and they've added all these things. That is such a weird thing, seeing a juvenile thing like that. That's right. Near Jade Quarry Waypoint. Oh, oh, are they up in there? Wait, where are they? Are they on land? I thought they would be underwater. Are they not underwater? I don't know where they are. Someone lead me to them. Are they over here somewhere? I need to talk to these Quaggan right now. Yep, near there's a bunch of tents. Yes, down here, these tents. There's Quaggan in these tents. There is. Talk to me. This Quaggan's worst day ever. After getting to Jade Sea to face Void Thing, Quaggan finds that his god Malagan is still alive. Foo. But why is that a bad thing? Quaggan thought she died when Kraid attacked. No, she went to Jade Sea, helped humans while Quaggan's undersea world went bad. Even changed her name to Suwan. Boo. Ultimate betrayal to Quaggans. But Suwan isn't Malagan. Yes, she is. And she's hiding at the Harvest Temple. She will answer to Quaggans for this. Foo. Maybe give her a pass? She pre-archivated the Void. Yeah, maybe waits to make sure Quaggan doesn't kill us all first. Okay. Interesting. That kind of my entire... So you're thinking of... you're thinking of Melandru, since Malagan and Melandru are the same. Seriously, people always think Malagan is Melandru. No, the Suwan is definitely Malagan. Ooh, she's an irresponsible teenager. Why did you just say foo? Only Quaggan say that. No, seriously, it's very weird. Oh my god, I don't like that. Oh man, I really hate that. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I hate that. That seems like super retconny on like not doing anything with Malagan. So to kind of give you guys background on what my theory was, there was a video that I made a year ago where I talked about all the underwater things going on. We talked about the Blue Orb, which has been answered now, by the way. Blue Orb is from Suwan, and she creates them to, you know, stave off all the, you know, evil magic or whatever. Then there was like, you know, Naga, Kraid, Largos, all those things. But I talked about the Quaggan and Malagan, and there was, I had a theory that Malagan was the sister of Melandru, who looked very similar to Melandru, so that's why the Quaggans always mistook Malagan or Melandru as Malagan. That was my theory, that she was some kind of sister to the other, like she was a goddess as well, but maybe she was like a half goddess or something. Like maybe she was like how Grenth was like a demigod. You know, maybe she's a demigoddess that maybe looks like Melandru. Maybe she's Melandru's daughter even. Like maybe she's Melandru's half daughter, and that's why she looks like it. But maybe she's like a mermaid or something, or maybe she's like not a nature goddess but like a water goddess instead or something. That was like kind of my theory that I had, and that's why they always mistook all the statues of Melandru as Malagan. because they talk about how in their home, in their kingdom, you can actually talk to. There's lore about the Quaggan that they used to have a kingdom out in the unending ocean with a king and everything, and they had Malagan. Malagan lived there with them apparently, and then they thought she was killed when the crate attacked. So I don't know. Stop trying to make foo happen. It's never gonna happen. I don't know. I thought that would be really cool because people always enjoy, like, whenever the gods come up, the human gods, people was like, oh, that's so cool, you know? Like all the stuff with Lissa and Balthazar that's going on, and, you know, people really love the gods, you know? And we always want to, you know, where are they from? How do you, like, you know, what's their world like? Like, you know, there's so many things that are really interesting about the gods, and I tried to create something where I'm like, oh, well, you know, this would be pretty close, right? Because why would they mistake... And again, like you said, it's one Quaggan. Like, why would they mistake Melandri statues for Suwan? That makes no sense, like, at all. So that he says that one Quaggan says that, I'm like, I don't know if I believe that, because that seems really strange, and that seems like a weird way to retcon that if they go that route, where they're like, oh yeah, Suwan was Malagan. I'm like, why did they pray to every statue of Melandru saying it's Malagan when it doesn't look anything, and the name isn't even the same? Like, Malagan and Melandru are close, like, right? They could be, like, you know, they could be sisters, right? One is Malagan, one is Melandru, or whatever, you know, whatever you want to go with. But having that be Suwan, I don't know about that. That seems kind of weird. And maybe this is, again, another case of mistaken identity, where maybe Suwan looks like the transformed version of Malagan. Maybe Malagan has the power as the goddess of water, or under, you know, whatever, or like a water goddess or whatever, to transform into like a giant fish or something. And maybe he sees that and is like, oh wow, that looks just like Malagan when she's transformed into her fish form or something, you know, and it could be a mistaken identity. I don't know. Yeah, but like I said, I don't know, the whole idea of you know, I specifically want to point out the statues, because they always, every time Malagan came up, it was because they were praying to the statue of Melandru. And the Quaggans didn't know that, you know, when they originally started praying to these underwater statues of Melandru, like, they didn't know that that is the goddess of, like, the goddess of nature, the oldest goddess of the humans. Like, someone had to have told them that, right? And they obviously started to believe that that was Malagan way before someone told them that, I would think, right? So that kind of makes me believe that there's something about it actually looking like, you know, because why didn't they just pray to, like, some random dragon statue that looked like Suwan? You know, that would make more sense. We didn't have a lot of dragon statues in Guild Wars 2, but I'm just saying, like, that would make a lot more sense than that being that, you know? Oh, Malagan be a Salt Spray Dragon. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's a good idea, too. I like that, because the Salt Spray Dragon, like Kunavang and stuff, they look like Suwan. So maybe there's another Salt Spray Dragon, and that's Malagan. That's a good theory. I really like that, because that would give more depth to the Salt Spray Dragon. Maybe Malagan was the Salt Spray Dragon that left the Jade Sea a long time ago and said, you know what, I want to venture out, I want to find peace somewhere else, I want to do something else, and she ends up upon the Quaggans, the Quaggan Kingdom, and she ends up living there with them. That's really interesting, and she has a human form that looks like Melandru. That is a really good theory. I really like that. That's funny. Well, I appreciate it, because I love the lore. You guys know me. I've been sitting here for the last 20 minutes talking about this already. Ashlicious? Ashlicious? I don't know how to say that name. I'm sorry. We always talk about lore, okay? If you guys want to talk about lore, I'm your guy. I talk about lore for hours on end. If you guys want to see more lore stuff, check out my YouTube channel. I make lore videos all the time. So if you guys are interested in that, obviously I'm not forcing you guys. I can do that. If I could though, would I? I don't know. No, I wouldn't. Obviously not. Ashalicious from Delicious. Asha Delicious? Ashalicious? I'm sorry. I'm really bad with names, okay? Please don't hate me. I'm really sorry. Quaggins can't see well because they evolved underwater. Like they've got fish eyes, like the anglerfish. Okay, Ash. Ash works perfect. I can do that. That makes it so much easier. As you guys have noticed, I haven't named a lot of you guys because I read your guys' names. I'm like, no. Let's not do that. Imagine looking at a statue of Melandra underwater and maybe that looks like Suwan. I mean, I don't, you know, I want to say that their kingdom, the Quaggin kingdom, is well lit. You know, they have Quaggin lanterns. We talked about those yesterday, the Quaggin lanterns that look really cool. You know, you would think, like, it's like a Gungan city, you know, and they have the little lanterns everywhere. Like, Gungan city, like, that's, what is that, Autogunga or whatever was the city of, and, you know, in Star Wars, for any of you Star Wars fans out there. But yeah, I mean, I don't want them to do this. Like, I'm going to be honest, I do not want them to retcon Malagan being something different. Like, do the Salt Spray thing or do the Sister of Melandru thing. Like, do something else with it. Have this guy be wrong. Maybe they're throwing us a red herring here with this guy in the camp and just kind of like, you know, like, hey, you guys believe this? You guys are idiots. That's not true or something. I don't know. Because it would be so interesting to have that for like an underwater expansion. You know, that would be an interesting underwater expansion thing, which I really want ArenaNet to do this. I know there's people that would like stone me or like, you know, just cut my head off and put on a pike, like for even saying that like I want an underwater expansion, but I really do, because ArenaNet does a really good job with like maps, and their underwater stuff looks so good. They do a really good job with it, so I really want them to do that. I don't know if you guys agree with that or not. So, but yeah, this is pretty much going to be it, guys. I'm not doing anything else. I don't have anything else planned, and I'm going to be heading out because it's already 2:30 in the morning. But I appreciate all you guys, all the discussion we've had, all the things. Thank you guys so much. For those of you that are new, that don't know, if you guys want to follow, I would really appreciate it. If you guys want to subscribe on YouTube, I do have a YouTube channel. We're doing currently a playthrough of Legend of Dragoon, which we'll be picking up shortly. I haven't recorded any more episodes right now, but there will be more episodes soon. We're almost through that game. Thank you guys so much. And I'm also doing Paper Mario on Sundays. I'm not doing it this Sunday because I'm working. It's Easter. And then we'll be continuing my challenge run on Monday. If you guys haven't checked that out, I'm doing a challenge run of Guild Wars 2 with Pet Only. It's a Pet Only Tamer run. And then we're going to be doing something else on Tuesday. Who knows? I might do a little collection with you guys, or we might run around, do some Outback stuff, or whatever the fuck I can find. I don't know. We'll figure out something. We'll do something fun that people want to watch, and we'll more do discussions for lore and stuff. So, but my throat's getting rough, and yeah. So there's been one stream. I did a stream on Sunday, so you can go back on my Twitch. That's on there. I did the first like chapter 1, and we did a little bit of chapter 2 for Paper Mario. So if you guys want to check that out, I had a great time doing that on Sunday. So if you guys want to, see that, that's out there. But thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it, and I will see you guys on Monday. So for the next stream, or whenever you guys want to watch whatever video. So bye guys. Have a good night, everyone, and I'll see you all next time. Oh, happy Easter too. Bye guys.